Hello. Hey, Chiba, Profane, Quips, Ryan, Tequila, how we doing? Uh, Crab Pots? Yeah. Hey, Jared. UUM, hope you vibe, though. Yeah, we schmoovin'. We schmoovin'. We be smoothing. Hey, Carsten. Oh, I do have the Trollheims. Oh, yeah. I unlocked that. Lil. Hey, Judis. Oh, yeah. We unlocked that. Time to die, you stupid trolls. I have prayer pods this time. And like max prayer bonus. That's their bingo. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, that was a short bingo. What the hell? 195? Jesus. Gamer? What Aki doing up there in the corner? She vibing. I swear the crush just doesn't matter at this level. Whoever said I needed it. Is a vibe? Maybe I do need it, but I don't feel like I need it. Yeah. Trying to finish is popping. I don't know. Dragon skin just popping, bro. +1 Inv. Who told you to crush this goes here? Someone did. I forget who it was. Dies of Aki. Key. They have 0 defense and stab and slash and only have crush defense. Did I get literally trolled? Someone literally told me that they are weak to crush. What? Chat, you were here. You witnessed it. My bad for trusting chat ever. My bad. I will never trust chat again. I don't know why I did. Dying. Dying. Renaz! No! No! Yeah. They're weak to being crushed in the face by a cannonball? It was some fucking woman. Brittany. It was Brittany. Brittany told me. I just remembered. If you see Brittany today, murder her. It's on site, bro. Brittany Berry. I remember. It's on site, bro. I need to add like a notepad to not trust chatters if they fuck me over once. I'll add a notepad. The notepad of no trust. I will always consult the notepad before I look in. Hey, Tol. T1 list. It's for making a list of people you troll and grieve? No? I can make a list of what I want, bitch. It's my list, not yours, asshole. Oh my god, these things can drop Renars. Holy fuck. Wait, no, I don't think that can. They'll only say they can't drop. Okay, never mind. Hey, Helvetica. Good, how are you? They can drop snaps. Actually, I just realized I got my ring. I can low alch things. I don't need these nets. Wow. Crazy gym day, nice. Guys, I'm starting my 30th group hardcore. I hope I don't die at the start again like last time. Haha. Oh boy. Playbase started GIM with his DF, didn't play it, and he's now back on his maxed iron. Nice. Has been against my will. That's just what happens, really. You'll enjoy it. You will like it. I started PoE 2. And let me just tell you, it's easily the best PoE. I walked out the gate, I'm like, damn, I can use WOS. And I was instantly hooked. Instantly. It was like, it is the better game already. And I used WOS, you know, I was doing circles on these bitches. It's crazy. Tell me when PoE 1 gets WOS. Oh wait, it can't. The engine's too old. Oh. Duh. The engine's just older than everyone here. They're making me play who? Based of them though. Oh, snappy! D4 over PoE 1 confirmed. Alright, I wouldn't go. Alright, well, I did play D4 more than PoE 1, so you know, if that's the logic, if was this the logic, then well, yeah. Yeah. My only complaint is I'm a dumbass in PoE 2 and I run in a full room and I trip over the enemies and then die. Because I'm a freaking idiot. Otherwise, good. I love running into a whole room of mobs because I'm a fucking dumbass holding my spacebar and then die. Thoughts? Just like me, IRL. It's human? Yeah. True. I am a human. Wow. Naruto running through the grocery store and tripping on a stupid baby. Me when I trip on the baby head. Me when the fucking boss does a random special attack and swings his club at the force of a fucking avalanche, bro, and one-shots my character because I'm a squishy bitch. Hey, Jade. You know that meme when the guy's looking up in horror That's my character. It's the fucking club smacks me in the fucking forehead. As I instantly perish. By the way, I have 6 skeletons doing fuck all and hitting the boss and not taking aggro. Thoughts? They're just standing there fucking aura farming, I think. Idiots. Ozzy. Oh, that's a Haralander. That's a Haralander. What do you think I'm gonna get out of this key? Anything that I could totally use and not just fucking die from? See, I'm not like the other UIMs as well. I'm holding all my fucking inventory. So if I do magically die to Slayer in some fucking way, you know, in one random way, like a disconnect, then I don't lose all my stuff. It's really crazy concept. I tell you what. Guys, I death wiped again. Guys, I was death banked and I wiped again at Slayer. I was running up and forgot my nose peg. Oh, blah. Only nubs DB when Slayer? Yeah, only nubs, true. Me? Not a nub, for real. 5 times in a month? How do you have the effort to, or energy to just keep fucking rebounding like that? How can you manage? How could you live with yourself? How do you live with yourself? They thought that's just how UIM goes, I guess. Oh. I mean, if I didn't have my chat here, I would have been like a lot worse off, so I get it. But I usually also Google things, I suppose. Like I Googled the prayer potion thing. To note them. It already takes strong autism for UIM. Gamer, yeah. Do you hate yourself? It's my favorite. That's my favorite quote when someone comes in. Do you hate yourself? Yes. Of course. Let's just say I haven't wiped yet. I've been a good baby cuck. I've done all the things optimally. Let's just say that baby cuck mode. I'm an optimal baby cuck. Guys, RuneScape 3 leagues tomorrow. Anyone has a plan for me? Any regions? Please tell me the regions to go. I don't know. I didn't look into it. Did you look one small favorite quest and want more TDM? Yes! Desert? Why? Give me the why. Confirmed Autumn doesn't wipe? I literally don't wipe. I've never wiped. Get Sarah to make a plan for you? She's copying one of her friends, but 5 hours deep, and I'm playing on launch. Support! I'll be playing on launch. Desert has all the content. God Wars Dungeon 2. Isn't there a God Wars Dungeon 3 nowadays? Yeah, you can't fucking bait me with that. If there was a God Wars Dungeon 3, why is there a God Wars Dungeon 2 still? A Narakoro car? Okay, why? Okay, so Desert, Manaphos, and Masket. Aw, TOA. TOA and RuneScape 3. Guys, I don't even know if I could handle like not PoE, the PvE. I might be too brainlit. I might be drooling on myself. Who knows if I can make it that far? But you've given me a reason to try. Instead of Fossil Island, RuneScape 3 got Dinosaur Island. Okay, alright. I love dinosaurs. I don't have the dinosaur-tism, but I can respect game. Driller PVM anyway. Yeah, it's easy. Easy shit. That game's so easy. Are you streaming the RuneScape 3? Yeah, I am. What? What do you mean, 2 out of 3 of the streamers you watch are streaming it, bro. Longbone! Longbone is shove up Crody's ass! Yay! Yay! Just put on Soul Split and Permaheal all damage. Let Auto Retaliate do your billions damage. I think I'm doing Necromancer because it's broken. If I'm doing a Necromancer build, those regions good. Small bone, true. Necromancer is even easier than that. That's exactly why I'm doing it. Doing Necromancer felt weird? Why? 15 prayer points! You have all the quests you gotta do to progress? Oh, you had to quest, right. If you go Necro, you want to do Paddle Whip and Grackle regions. Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Speak English, man. My brother? Okay. Alright, I really gotta know. My brother really wants to play AVP. The original one on Xbox 360. That's not on PC on Steam. He really wants to get my viewers to play with him. Who would play it? Like, genuinely, who would play it? I said like 2 people would play it. Who the fuck would play it? I keep trying to tell him it's a bad idea and he's like, no, you have like 1 billion viewers. Play what? Let me get the game. It's still at 20 AUD, by the way. He wants to play the alien versus the human survival game mode or something. And I keep telling him it's a bad idea because my viewers don't play games. They play RuneScape. I don't think I convinced him. You aren't participating in the shirtless 24-hour streams? 2? I'm not buying a Steam game? Alright, well, you're gonna have to go in and tell him that no one's interested, okay, Crody? Because I can't do it myself. He's not convinced. Mr. Mamrill is shirtless. Yeah, but like, he won't get like killed and executed if he's shirtless, like me. I'll get my Twitch account banned, what? And this is all I have. What? I genuinely, the more I live, I think my brother's special needs. Like respectfully. I am special needs, but like I don't think he knows. Like he navigates the world. Yet like he's still special needs. Is this game relevant to you? This game doesn't look like the other things you played. That's fair. I just remember I have fun memories of playing it on Xbox 360. Like it's actually a fun game. It just kind of died. No one played it. It has one of the best AVP stories though. It's just really short. Sag. You can play as the predators, humans, and aliens. Also, my brother talks more than me. Like, I'm just gonna be real. Like, my brother just speaks. Like, he verbal diarrhea times 2. This one has enough predators? Alright, valid. Does your brother play Skate? Nah, he plays Friend Slop and he plays like CS:GO too. And then he plays like, yeah. Pretty even. I'd say you rival him, not gonna lie. Do I talk this much? Oh my god. You guys been watching my brother. I love how he's like trying to convince me how long he streams. Like the fucking clip, like he's like, I could stream like 3 hours, bro. And if I have alcohol, 4. Make that 4 hours. What is he talking about? W1800, thanks for the follow. What is he on about? I mean, to be fair, like if you're streaming and you don't stream that long, it's actually it's an autism fucking thing. You gotta be autistic as fuck to stream long. Whoa, look at that beast. Like, I know the meme, I know, but it's like socially draining, okay? Just thinking someone like in your head, in their tiny head, like you have someone thinking they look at you, you know? You have to be autistic? Yeah, but he doesn't. I am diagnosed. Don't worry about it, bro. I don't think he has the tism. I was the one in the family to get that. He's just a bit silly. You're Necro. Okay, you know what kind of triggers me? Making potions on a UIM and not understanding like the fucking inventory setup. And always having a different inventory setup. Could be interesting to watch. I already said I was playing it, but you're right, it could be. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in blind. Did you try banking? Yeah, I met your mom there and actually fucked her instead. +1. DDS spec, oh god, not me, please. Sorry. I've never played RuneScape 3 before. I played like a little bit of RuneScape 2, so I'm genuinely blind. Wait! Is archaeology still in the wilderness? Oh, you can't even kill each other in the wilderness, can you? Not archaeology, how many seeds you get? Not many. I've just been stocking up Renas. Dungeoneering, sorry. I'm pretty sure they're removing all questing, you know? Might try it. I'm just trying it for the culture. I don't know. As soon as I get bored, and I mean it, as soon as I get bored or tilted, I'm off that shit, okay? And I mean that on God, because old school RuneScape leaks tilts the fuck out of me. Alright, as soon as I start to get a bit bitchy, I'm off. It's terrible. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You know that? Do you know that, Lorne? Yeah, thanks for the 10 stream streak. I am going to be playing RuneScape 3. I'll try it. Hey, Mika. It gives me an excuse one day in the future, if I like it, to, like, actually try RuneScape 3 for a bit. If I get bored of old school. I will try RuneScape 4 leagues. Nice. Ask them for a sponsor to play it. Fuck Jagex. Fuck Jagex. Bloody love a league. Played the first one and I was so confused I just quit. Yeah, apparently they've made a lot of quality of life for this one. I had an almost maxed account on RuneScape 3 in 2010. Isn't that like the easiest thing you could ever do? Because it's all AFK for 6 hours plus. Autumn, you would be the one person who quits old school RuneScape to play with RuneScape 3. Classic anomaly move. No, I wouldn't, because no one watches old school RuneScape, and I'd start getting, like, fucking PTSD. Where's all my viewers gone? So, no, I wouldn't. I'm a slave to the cuck system. I'm in my cuck chair. Fuck off. But you can definitely make a bit of content out of it. You'd be like, I'm trying RuneScape 3 for the first time, guys. And then, like, soy face at everything. You know, like when the WoW streamers like invaded here, I reckon it's like the same thing, really. You just have to like soy point a lot. I'll come claim I would stop watching you if you permanently moved to RuneScape 3. Well, thank you for telling me the truth. I know a lot of people would, genuinely. So good boy, you don't have to tell me that. Not many people watch RuneScape 3. I'd still watch? No, you wouldn't! I'm going to bed, but I will leave stream over. Thanks, Mika. Have a good one. Good night, good night, good night. I genuinely, maybe... No. I'm worried I'm too ADHD even on ADHD meds to be ADHD, you know what I mean? Like... I see so many egos just hopping ship to other games and doing so successful. Maybe I've been downed by this game, you know what I mean? By that I mean I'm gonna be playing PoE 2 leagues. With 2 viewers. Ooh. And someone's gonna come in and say, you should do this, and I'll fucking get triggered and turn it off. This is why I have to practice PoE 2 in my own time. I need to learn. Yeah, pretend to be a first-time Souls player for a bit. You will get 2,000 viewers. Oh, like, it's Will? Nah, I'm pretty sure it was his first time. I'm just surprised because he did so well, but then again, I'm not surprised because Elden Ring is easily the hardest Souls game. So it's kind of like, well, he's already done everything in Elden Ring multiple times, right? Most of it is terrible. I mean, that's fair. This is why I'm trying it, right? I won't know until I try. Hey, Creamer. Yeah, thanks for the follow. He got lost because he wouldn't go through the doors opened with master keys and he deaf his first time. Oh, no, 100%. He genuinely thought he was cheating. He also refused to kindle bonfires because he thought it was broken. Stuff like that. He also went, like, the wrong way a lot because Dark Souls 1 doesn't really... It's just funny because there's this one chatter always watching his streams and, like, is convinced that he always cheats his playthroughs. And leaves a comment every time angry. The Dark Souls 2 glazes? I actually, no, I love Dark Souls 2. I'm not gonna, Ryan, I'm gonna be real with you. I like Dark Souls 2. Dude, I'll be getting fucked up in that game. I'll be like, this is a great design. Unironically. I'll be like, yeah, I fucking love this game. Why do I have to put points into, like, my role? Because it's good engineered. You know what I mean? They seem like have a nice, simple life. They probably do. Look at this guy. He's sleeping. Get to try RuneScape 3. Only skills with summoning, dungeoneering, divination, archaeology, necromancer, and invention. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a necromancer main. Or I could do some summoning and get a pack yak. Everyone says it's so cool. I the PvP. Of destroying Dark Souls 2? I don't know, I'm kind of a metacuck to- I'm not a metacuck, I'm kind of a big- I'm a big sword kind of gal. Any great sword, and I'm kind of like, this is my weapon, you know what I mean? Super Pack Yak? There's a relic for Super Pack Yak? Oh no, there's relics. I'm genuinely blind, I don't know. But like, I think going from like old school RuneScape leagues and like people telling me, like content creators like, this is really good. This is really fucking good. Like you really need to take this if you're going for Dragon Rush, and then it always turns out shit. I don't trust content creators anymore. They always lie to me. Straight to my face. It's always the most miserable experience. And I always regret it. I should go off my heart. I should always go off my heart. I think I'm going off my heart from now on. There's one that makes every overhead also give soul split. Oh wow. I don't know how good that is in RuneScape 3 though. Are there a lot of bosses with soul split? Use perma heal when you do damage? Oh, that sounds good for Necromancer. $50 Slayer, only 18 more levels? Necro already perma heals, so it's bad. It's a bad combination or a good combination. Thoughts? There's always too much of a good thing. But considering I'm a new player, maybe it's the play. Got 99 Slayer today. Now I don't know what to do. Slayer just started. You literally just unlocked Slayer. Congrats. Time to go back to Slayer, bro. I wish I was kidding. Slayer genuinely unlocks once you hit 99. It's good because it giga boosts your damage based on prayer anyway. Just means every boss is free unless it one-shots you. Ah. Nice. Someone in my clan got the heart on Cave Crawler Superior, which is 1336. True. Hey, Brittany. Brittany, did you lie to me? Did you do a little bit of a troll funk? Apparently, crush weapons are really bad on mountain trolls. Did I misinterpret? Hey, Ree. Ooh. I never said anything about crush and trolls. Not you, Crody. Hey, Marvin. Me? I just got here? True. I mean, like the other day when I was streaming, I think. Like a week ago. Because I've been doing things. It's taking me a bit to get these prayer pots. I'm putting you on blast. I genuinely just... Maybe it wasn't you. Someone told me, though. They've not mentioned Crush or Trolls. Did I just snipe you for no reason? Did I just put you on blast for no reason? Someone did! I'm going through. Not me? Who did it? I'm genuinely... Someone... Did I... Was it you? No, I'm so sorry. I genuinely... I'm so sorry. Whoa. It was not me. I would have told you to do some dumb shit. Like range these guys. Never talked about trolls. Someone said it to me and I genuinely took it to heart. Maybe I said it to myself? No, I wouldn't have. I normally don't care about Crush or Slasher or anything against normal mobs. Someone said it to me. Slayer is so ass? Droho. Apologies, Brittany. I will find this chatter. I will find them. I will be schizophrenically going through the logs of every chatter that I've ever had. Slayer is stupid fast these days anyway. Is it? Got more XP, cooking 100 swordfish. I mean, Slayer's always meant to be a slow skill, right? Good morning, Sarah. Did I get the day right, Sarah? Happy birthday. I fucked that message up. I sleep. Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Everyone say happy birthday to Sarah right this instant or you're banned. Me after catching strays? I'm sorry. No, that chatter that said it must have been actually like going out of their way to troll me. I need to find who it is. I need to add them to my notepad. My list, if you will. Happy birthday to Sarah right this instant or you're banned. Queps. Be serious now. This is a serious matter. Thank you, chat. Hey, Sleepy. I sleep now. Good night, good night. Thanks, Demon. Life is good. We finally unlock prayer pots. Finally unlock some prayer pots. No herb sack? You don't get it on the UAM, cock fucking sucker! Because you can't store it. It's a wasted slot. Bitch! I'm a squeaker. You always had prayer pods? You had blighted since level 30? Yes, but I'm not going in a PvP world to do Slayer bar and losing all my gear. Yes, I'm a UAM dickhead! Why not? You scared? It's infinitely worse because I can't death pile for free. If someone kills me while I'm death piling or anything in between. Game said would have been fine. No, there's a streamer, not a streamer. There's a guy on Twitter that just hunts down fucking accounts in PvP worlds. He has like 60 fucking thousand bots. CCTV. No, it's not free. Pimpact only goes after whales? No, he doesn't. He went after me and Deadman. No. He went after me and Deadman and posted about it. Incorrect. He goes after streamers. He's taking a break tonight? I don't care. I made prayer pots. It didn't even take that long. It took like 4 days. They cried. You guys don't understand, like, I actually get stream sniped in this game. I actually get stream sniped in, like, League as well. Like, you guys just think I'm trolling. You guys think I'm schizophrenic or something, but it genuinely happens. I'm not... They play the Waterwig counter picks? Doesn't matter, I still perform. Work, my beloved. Guys, I genuinely have the safe autism. Like, when I play Deadman or any PvP related thing, I play safe. I play the safest I can. I don't risk anything. Do people just like fucking risk things for the fun of it? I have the safe autism, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to think that's how I did a decent amount of damage in Deadman. Risk is the adrenaline pumping? I was risking in Deadman. I was running like 16 mil when everyone else had like 10 mil or less. Like I was running risk. I just played safe. It's actually a blessing. That's kind of why I like Deadman. I'm like doing the quest that no one else does to get like a safe route out. I like that about Deadman. Genuinely, I like that. Doing some random fuck off quests to just like go to like the, you know, the fishing platform or something in Artie. Just stupid ass fucking random ass quests that just will save your life. Hey, Mari. Yeah, it's too risky. Like on an iron, I would. I mean, I'd do wildy. I'd do wildy. I'd do Slayer outside the wildy with like PvP worlds. It's just too risky on a UAM. I lose everything. No protect item, anything. Hey, bit. Hey, tequila. I said hi again. Hello. Oh. Very nice. So I open these brimstone keys. I guess once I get my task, I'll do that. Hope I get something good. What would be best from the keys? Maybe Goldo. Have a look. Reynards are good. Snaps are good. Magic logs are good. Yeah. Coins, I guess. Yeah, steel bars are good too. Maybe it's in. Boy, new socks? Nice. Any seeds are bad because, except for the snaps. And the Reynards. I'm gonna have to drop them. Reunite Ore is pretty bad currently. Alright, let's go. Let's good luck. Oh, that is so fucking good. We didn't high roll it, we low rolled it, but that's good. Fuck! Useless fucking item. Fucking high. Fucking. Well, time for it to go in the fucking drawer and never use it. Goodbye. What am I looking for? Wait, you can... Ew. I saw your bank ping rip, buddy. No, you didn't, because I typed it in. Buddy. Mm-hmm. 6767. True. I mean, Birdie showed it on his stream. It hasn't been hacked, so you know. We're good. Okay. VV continuously like tells me to raid Bodhi because he's gonna give me a shout out. I'm gonna get 100 follows because he's gonna shout me out. So I'm gonna have to like raid Bodhi eventually. He said, no, do it. Like, it's legit. Like, I can just shout you out. You get 100 followers. He doesn't even care. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to like get those 100 follows. I'm gonna have to bank that in. Bodhi's bank pin in his YouTube video is crazy. Dude, don't give a fuck. I'm telling ya. I respect it. I mean, he has that many accounts. I don't think he cares. He actually, on the hardcore, he would care. He wouldn't care about money or anything. He'd care about the status. So I guess yeah. What does a bank pin do? Antidotes. The reason I'm holding onto the ice clubs and the reason why I'm fucking holding onto the plank sack is because I need that con level when I get to the Slayer mask or the Slayer helm to store it with the defender. So I'm holding onto it because I will be getting that Slayer level soon. Bank pin doesn't... It actually... You'd be surprised with how many things you use bank pin on. There's actually a lot of things that aren't the bank. Like, basically everything, actually. I am Bodhi lol 69. True. I need to get another Beppy. Most valuable items from you in the looting bag. Was this not protected? Your coin storage, your last man standing points, your... No, you actually have a lot. Your death bank, you need the pin. I'm only doing this because I'm doing Slayer at the moment. Death banks require the pin. Stuff like that. I would like to imagine most UIMs have death banked. I'm gonna get baby. One sec. I'm gonna run ads so you're not missing anything. Wow. Right. Right. Your house can store a lot of stuff. Also, you can't convince me that most UAMs don't just death bank because and just skill because half the fucking wipes are just death bankers that do like something stupid. Majority of the wipes actually. You can't convince me otherwise. Good luck. Do you live, bro? No. I don't as well. Nice. The wardrobe holds majority of armor sets in the game. You just need to collect all pieces of it. Majority of the major armor sets it holds. Only smart ones aren't perma-death banked, but then I remember we were talking about UIMs after all. That's just I don't want to shit on the UIMs. I genuinely think half the community is casuals, which is fine. And the other half is the best gamers in this game. Like there's no in between. But I think it's a lot of the casuals that wipe and go, uh-oh. Whoa. Dude, I'm pretty sure they give you a warning to go in the wildie now. Isn't there like a warning? Or not the warning, but isn't there a bank pin to go into the wildie? Am I just insane? I guess they could go on a PvP world. No? I've never wiped. Nice. Main's running into wildie with full rune pouch and 200k arrows? No, 100%. I'm not. Yeah. Every account type has like droolers. I'm just saying like. What? You just see it more on UAM because it's more insane. It's more like impactful, I guess. It hurts more. Full grace with the Chaos Altar. Wait, actually, you might not lose that now with the changes. I wiped my 99 Slayer games when there was no logout death pile mechanic. The power went out. Yeah, see, that's not your fault. Yeah, save. See, that player is smart. They read the patch notes. Can't wait to cash out my Seeker Dragon arrows when I'm done with PoE. Sheesh. I hate condoms, thanks for the follow. The triggers to have dog shit accounts so you are unwipeable. That is literally me right now. That is literally me right now. Can't wipe when the account's worth nothing, you know what I mean? Change the timer? Is that why it's an hour or more? Do I have mistakes? Oh, there's a thing. Cool. It's why it pauses on logout. Oh, that's why it pauses on logout. What a blessed soldier. Mod North interview? I didn't. Is it worth a watch? Should I? Yeah? Alright. I do need a podcast, to be honest. I need a podcast to listen to. I don't listen to enough nowadays. This guy hates bots the same way he hates the gays. Oh. Yeah, Izaki. And she's the queen. Don't say she's thick. I mean, any podcast that doesn't have people talking over each other constantly per mob because they have to say something about a random bullshit that they did on their account like one day ago is just fucking, like, fucking pog. You know what I mean? Oh, RuneScape podcasts, you know. They talk like normal human beings? That's rare on a RuneScape podcast, I'm not gonna lie. Where T-Popper talks about Flappy Bird for half an hour with one Wood North nods along. Oh, man, people, respect to T-Popper because it's probably just ADHD. And I get it when you're talking, yap. Like, some people like the drift yaps, but you really need to, like, lock it in, you know? Sometimes, like, if you're talking to, like, an esteemed guest, you gotta lock it in and get a list of questions going on. Not to flame T-Popper, but... That's why these podcasts need, like, at least once a month. If they do it weekly, they need, like, once a month to just let off steam and yap to, like, one of their friends during the podcast or something. Sure, it won't get that many views, but you need to let it out. No, T-Popper genuinely seems nice. Sometimes the interactions that I've had with him, he's a nice guy. He just has severe ADHD. Like, I don't blame him for that. All there in the head? I can't say, you guys can't say that I'm all there in the head. So come on now. You know what? I'm sure people, like, say this shit about me as well. You know what I mean? You aren't, but you don't podcast? Yeah, it's probably why I don't podcast. I feel like I just yap about random things. I have bad ADHD. I like to talk about things that are random. It, it there's a middle ground you have to like lock in for with podcasts. You have to lock in for. There's a middle ground. You can yap a bit, but you have to fucking bring it back to the topic. The best podcasts are like, you know, they go off topic, they have a little bit of a joke, but they bring it back, you know? All I was getting at, it's because I'm overly critically aware of that stuff. It's easier said than done to be reflective on that stuff when you don't know what it is. If you don't, especially when you don't look watch that many podcasts as well, like you're not gonna understand it, right? T-Papa probably just got, you know, T-Papa got dragged into the cast because Behe and stuff. Don't blame the fella. Some people just don't have the gift of gab, but me, I'm Irish. And also, like, what I like in a podcast is going to be completely different to what most people like. You know, people still watch Yellow Man. The other members have ousted from the community, so it's just T-Papa and Tasty. Who else was in that? Papa Joe. Prison Joe, sorry. Who else? Yellow Man was for a bit, I think. Really? Very surprising it happened, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you. No matter what happens on the internet, there's always gonna be fucking freaks. And they're always gonna slither their way up the totem pole. They're gonna be undetected for a bit, but they're gonna be found out eventually. I listen to any podcast, Beast. That one chick that got flamed on Twitter for crying about not getting any pay pigs? Probably not. I don't know who that is. All I can say is T-Popper and Tasty are genuine people in the scene. From what I've seen. That's all I can say. Like, genuine. It's kind of fucking hard, dude. There's so many freaks. She got out in that all-female RuneScape content creator streamer, and she ended up quitting streaming. Who is this? Damn. Yeah. Look, man, I keep to myself nowadays. It's too fucking stressful. You don't have to. Don't feel forced. I genuinely don't know who that is. Just a lot of creeps on the internet, man. I don't know. Where the femboys at? Where the femboys at? True. The femboys must save us. But yeah, also like I'm so easily when I'm big bipolar BPD angle, I'm so easily exploited. It's just fucking why I just stick to myself as well. Why haven't you collabed with anyone, Autumn? Yeah, there's a reason for it. They prey on people like me. I learned my lesson a long time ago. Never again. The Femboy podcast would be the bitchiest though. True. They'd just be like, they'd be arguing the whole time. What knee socks are the best? And I'd just be fucking arguing over it, you know. The thigh highs or the knee socks or like... I respect that. And then they kiss and make up. Or something, I don't know. Not all gays are femboy, but all femboys are gay, you know what I mean? Did you see that shit at Streamer U where Rakai and his goons tried to exploit some small... Dude, Rakai is... It is genuinely amazing. He is young and stupid and can make all these mistakes while he's young, but it's genuinely amazing how fucking stupid he is. Like, respectfully. Like, he can do it when he's young, but there's a time limit on that, and, yeah, all fanboys are gay. You know, next stage, you're gonna be Johnny Somali all over again. I listened to that podcast. As I said, even if people do shit behind the scenes, it's always gonna come out, chat. It always will come out. The weirdos and the freaks will always get ousted. It will always come out. They can't hold... Their egos cannot allow them not to. It will always be there. It will always happen. Twinks over femboys? Which will come out as soon as some? You have to wait. Yeah, it's a waiting game. You can't force the hand. You can't force the hand of the beast because you're in the eye of the belly, you know what I mean? It has to come out naturally. And it will. People just don't care? Yeah, you say that, but like... Every time someone gets outed, there's two avenues. They leave the internet, become a lolcow. It's the two avenues of a person that gets outed. Yeah, episode. That's good. People do care about big things that happen. It takes time. The first stream back, they won't care. You know, 3 streams in, they won't care. A month, they're gonna start, like, it's gonna be a slow trickle. They didn't get hit? Okay, you're right. But they will never reach their peak again as well. I think that's the silver lining, maybe. Okay, you were right on that, but... You know the worst thing about that drama? I used to genuinely watch Syndicate back in the day doing COD Zombies, and I thought he was all legit. Like, kid me used to watch him, look up to him. Some people are too big to fail completely. Look at Lucari. You're right. Okay, maybe I'm just too... maybe, like, I'm too optimistic. Maybe we go bigger, Chris Brown. I wish we would follow your logic. Maybe it just only happens for very small streamers or mid-tier streamers in smaller categories. I guess once you're that big, it just doesn't matter. They get exposed and lose a lot, but tend to be able to hang on just enough. 6K plus viewers? Me? No way. I don't do anything special. Then again, I you know, Zul and SK are doing well at the moment, so maybe. Zoe Pancakes? Wait, whoa, really? I missed this drama completely. What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god, I'm interested. I missed this drama. Just make that a I've made a complete lapse in my judgment, boys. Wow, dude, things fly over me. I mean, I kind of keep out of it though. That's why I'm surprised you didn't know. Talking about a pretty big crash out. What happened? Like, what was the crash out? Like, genuinely, I'm interested. Do it to Tobuscus and go right-wing grifter? I don't think Tobuscus is a grifter. I genuinely think he's just insane. From all the pills he's taken over the years. And also just a horrible person. What came first? The right-wing or the horrible person, you know? Not to be political, but usually people on the right are more self-centered. So, in that Discord of all female content creators, she was talking about she doesn't have a simp whale viewers. How did you know about this? Then some chick started beefing her? And then exposed those messages? It was all over Twitter? Oh. I mean, is that really that bad? Simp big giga whales? I don't have any simp big giga whales. Chat, where's my simp big giga whales? Well, she could recover from that. Is that really bad? It's not like... Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just not grasping the situation. It was a big deal because of the fight between the two girls? Oh, it kept escalating. Oh, okay. See, this is why I don't talk to people. I feel like if I was deep in my bipolar, I could go down that pathway. Just summarizing? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Her numbers went hella down? Really? I feel like I've said worse things in DMs. Wait, no, maybe not. I tell Jeremy all the time, like, if I have, like, one less average viewer, I'm like, I'm fucking failing as a streamer. I need to kill myself, like, genuinely. I'm going to McDonald's. Every day? Okay, alright. Every second day. I'm mentally ill? But I hold it as a badge of honor, you know? I am a slave to the views. I won't deny it. Twice on Tuesdays. Like, I can't deny it, especially as, like, the government's holding me at gunpoint. You fart and think that's why you lost your viewers that day? I genuinely start thinking it's because my makeup's wrong or something. Like, this is how fucking insane I am. Like, I did my makeup a bit differently. It must have been this. I wasn't wearing the hat that day. Like, genuinely, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, by the way. No, I'm not kidding. It gets in my head. I'm mentally ill. No, seriously. Like, I have a problem. I need therapy over it, probably. My bed too dirty, minus 50 viewers? Sometimes I can't even respond back to the DMs when you say shit. Well, but like, bro, it's in my head. Like, I believe it, man. Like you're not gonna tell a schizophrenic sweaty it's not real, okay? I'm schizophrenic over my views. I start thinking as a, like, this is just my analytical brain. I start thinking about, like, every scenario that it could have been. And it always ends up on the most dumb fucking stupid reason. Oh, my makeup was different today. I started like an hour later, you know, like, just... In actuality, it's just because, like, RuneScape's in a downward spiral at the moment and there's less viewership, you know what I mean? But I will convince myself. You think of every scenario that it could have been? Well, you know... Alright, well... Could be most legit one? That sounds like not the most legit one. That sounds like a psyop, genuinely. Perp will have 1600 on Monday, 900 on Tuesday, and we'll put the camera even higher above his head. Yeah, but Perp's like fucking... Perp doesn't care. Like, I want the will of Perp, you know? I like to not care. Like, I need that. I was gonna watch stream today, but your eyelashes aren't the best. That's one, man. He doesn't care, people more like that. It's just like at the moment I have to care because of the government. Then again, I put in sick leave. I put in a mental health break because I'm fucking mentally ill. So hopefully the government doesn't contact me for 3 months. And I can do some maybe variety for a bit. I was considering playing PoE 2 on stream maybe. What has the government done to you? Fuck all, but rob our income, waste tax, money, and make me stupid laws. It's true. I mean, I haven't got any benefit nor support from the job agency I've been with. Like, they haven't helped me one bit. They get paid to help me because I'm fucking disabled. Bro, they have not given me a dime. So I like genuinely I was considering going to see a therapist and seeing like if I can drop it. If it would like really matter in the end. Because it's just fucking mental strain, bro. They have not done anything. It's just extra fucking stress. You're meant to get like extra things, like extra benefits. They'll pay for like clothes or extra things. They haven't done anything for me in 2 years. They haven't bought anything. True. Took years and still barely leave the house. Me too. My job agency is supposed to be helping me find a job working with animals, and the lady was like, "We got you a job interview with landscaping." Okay, that's fucking weird. It's because it's for profit, not for help, unfortunately. Yo, G's in the college. That's huge. So maybe like just dropping it and like, the problem is like, when I'm having a good month, the income doesn't matter because I have to like lodge my income and I get like $50 from the government, right? But then like when I have a really shit month or I have like a mental illness break and I need the income, I would get nothing. So that's the problem. I'm forced to take the interview too if I don't... Yeah, it's so dumb, hey? There's 3 times as many unemployed in Oz than there are open jobs. Oh yeah, Australia's horrible. Australia's fucking crazy. Australia's really bad at the moment. Yeah, but you guys aren't trying hard enough. You just have to apply online and everyone applies online for the same job. So there's like 70,000 like applications for the same job. And like, unless you're a like a qualified doctor, you're not getting it. IT guy with 10 plus years and couldn't get a job. Okay, that's fucked. My bro moved to Oz like 10 years ago. He seems to be doing well over there. 1 mil plus house. Jesus. That's goated. Start a side hustle. Start driving for Uber for less than minimum wage. True. I mean, my roommate's done a cybersecurity. She's in like a really fucked spot as well. She's finished uni for cybersecurity. She's in the country looking for work. And she can't get a cybersecurity job in Australia because she doesn't have a citizenship. Lol. Every cybersecurity job needs citizenship, apparently. And like, I don't think she wants to go back to Cambodia because there's nothing there either. There's no cybersecurity jobs there either. Bro, there's like 2 buildings in Cambodia, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just hearing from her, like she applies to everything and just gets nothing back. It's crazy. Two buildings? There's like 3, sorry. Majority of Cambodia is like the slums. Majority of the country's in poverty. Like 95% of it. Better. Most people make their livelihood from like farming and fishing. Sorry. Well, we'll trade. Well, her family's wealthy. Make me $1 million and make no mistakes, right? I'm self-employed roofer in UK, and I seen an ad like a year ago. Oz wanted some lead workers shipped over. Really interesting. Self-employed roofer. They'll probably make a bit of money, no? Man, I would be rich when I real world trade in PoE1, but I'm scared, so never done it. You're a good lad. Just ask Rook for investment advice and then go all in, true. Jesus, I'm sorry. That's fucked. I hope you have insurance or something. Actually, talking about on costs, I have to get dexamphetamine prescribed. I need fucking like a booster. I need fucking to go through online privately again, which is like 2,000 AUD, just for like a 5-minute call, video call. Pretty bug. 3K tool covered? Oh, what the hell? That's cringe. Agency make them cover it? Oh. I think they can't because it's over a certain amount per month. But maybe I do send a message. That might actually work. Or at least a little bit. Canada fully covers your medication? That's beast. It's more so like getting my script. My first script. Because doctors in Australia until next year, the start of next year, there's laws in South Australia as well. Preventing doctors from prescribing different ADHD medication without a psychiatrist approval. Unfortunately. The medication gets covered? Is the appointment to get medication? Yeah. Canada cover my psychotherapist appointment? Jesus. I mean, I could go through the wait list, but I'd be waiting like 2 years. And I need it now. Or like a year probably, sorry. Or 6 months. It's probably just worth me paying. Hey therapist. Thanks for the 30 years. Unfortunately. But I have savings, so maybe it's fine. $120? That's pretty good. I can say I'm a doctor and I can say eat more ice cream. True. I had to pay my endo like $380 for my appointment. Oh no, yeah, endo is very expensive. Because they're private. Self-undiagnosed, so I'm fine now. Beast. Okay, let's hope I get a good task. Please, something good. Coming up, please. Please. Black Demon, you couldn't have given me the what? That's a block. I think I blocked Black Demons. Black Demons are a block, 100%. Fuck them. Hellhounds in the Catacombs are correct. Oh. I can do it, but it's... My prayer pots. It's not good XP. Nah, that's a skip. Oh, yeah. You're right. Alright, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. There's someone in my world. I don't use the prayer method. I just kind of like sent it. I have full prayer bonus. It should be fine. Beast. This hardcore? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I'm not hitting. It's gonna take ages. This might take the whole stream, honestly. Gumbatas. Thank God I got all that prayer bonus, hey? Think I get gold. Solo group hardcore UAM that can die. It's very unique count. Yeah, I've never died. Nah, the whole reason I got prayer pods is because I was getting sick and tired of the one tick flick. Yeah, actually. Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Don't trail mines. Nice. I'll be real. I downloaded it, subscribed, and then I haven't touched it since because I log in, get too overwhelmed with everything, and log out. No, I miss that one tick flicking too much. Unfortunately. So I loaded up PoE 2 instead, you know what I mean? Floor 120? Yo, Jesus. GC. Come on, surely I can kill this guy before I need to tell anything else. Nice. Do you reckon you can get 200 solo? Hey, Shaz, thanks to 185. Thank you. Bad RNG fucked. Valid. Yeah, the floors seem to be the hard part about Palace of the Dead. Or it did always seem like that because the traps and the instant one shot and the aggro everything spiral. Like aggro one thing, but the trap spawns in like another 22 mobs. Actual Thanos? Oh. I don't know why I quit. Show your feet. Thanks, just saying. Yeah, I took such a long break and now I log in and get overwhelmed. I have like MMO anxiety for some reason. I have like MMO failure anxiety. It's weird. In reality, it wouldn't matter, but... It's good. Same with you and RuneScape when you started, but glad I got through it. Yeah, for sure. It's just coming back is scary. Gotta ignore everything you just do, mate. Yeah, but even like, no, but like relearning my class in main story quest line, like that's scary to me as well. Crypto, thanks for the follow. This is too much information my brain can't handle syndrome. Do a single level 16 dungeon. Does that teach you all like the spells that I have now? Good morning, Lexi. Good morning, Leon. I know all the low level spells. It's the high tier ones that I've forgotten. Yeah, no, I remember all the low level. It's all the high tier ones that I forget. It's a trap. It's good. It's just a time sink. Just heal harder? Yes, but I need to know. Because, like, I need to know. Because I take myself too seriously. PS1? No. Sage would actually be so good for you. DPS based healing? I don't care about DPS. I take pride in my team not dying, even if they make a lot of mistakes. I genuinely take pride in saving my whole team. That's what I like. No better feeling than like seeing one of your dumb fuck new players on the corner of an edge that's about to explode and dragging them over with that spell and dragging them to you. Better for ADHD? ADHD in that game wasn't actually an issue. As I said, I take healing way too seriously. As I said, I'm too serious about it. It wasn't an issue for some reason. I was adding like 70 perma heals to my tank, like 70 passive heals, like fucking... I took myself too serious. Trust. Nah, I don't know. I'm kind of back into PoE 2 now. I've been playing that. PoE 2 was so cool. It's good. It's good. It is a good time. Glad you liked it. .0 release? When's that? Most content wasn't out yet. ARPG players, when like fucking they've played PoE 1 and they've had 20 years of fucking content and then they're like, oh, it's boring. Wow, I'm OP, wow, I'm weak, wow, I'm OP, wow, I'm weak. A lot of PoE, either, like, most of PoE builds or PoE characters is you one-shot, but you get one-shot. That's just how it is. There's a fine line. Not falling for this bait? How's it bait? PoE 2 has the foundation to be 100 times better than PoE 1. It just hasn't had enough time in the oven yet to have like super content. They attack Jesus for saying the truth too. Like, PoE 1 players, just big pussies. Because you don't play PoE 1, and this is just bad and wrong opinion. To be fair, D4 is better than PoE 1, so... But it used to be believable. No, D4 has WASD. PoE 1 doesn't have the engine, can't require it. The engine's too old and shit. Where's the bait? Couldn't even, genuinely, the realest thing I say is that I only play ARPGs if they have WASD. I'm not kidding. Correct way to play ARPGs when you have a wrist issue. Hey, Jordan. Good morning. Your inventory is wild for Slayer? Thanks. This used to be a good bait stream? Oh. I'm not baiting though. I'm not falling for this. PoE 1 players when someone has a different opinion to them. No! No, it's not Will! No, stop! My baby game! No, stop it! You know? You know? Shut up! I hate you. Yeah, valid. Like Dota players. Exactly. Exactly. Hit POH, dummy with Asian Maze for 20 more. Yeah, I'm not spending 10 more hours getting that thing. PoE players try to play the game. Yeah, but like they've convinced themselves that that's the authentic way to play PoE by having a build. You can't play the game with no. I don't know. I'm trolling. Does that even mean? To be fair, PoE 2's worse than that. But they're working on it. Yeah, Grady, thanks to Tier 3. People, bro, I swear people are subscribing like every 2 weeks. Are you getting scammed? Or have they bugged Twitch? Like, I genuinely... To be fair, like, PoE players have a good comeback. They just say it's not for gamer dads owned. Our game's not for gamer dads owned. iPhone doesn't offer anything higher than casual experience in PoE 1 is just ours. Apparently it's not. While doing campaign, it's not. I've heard the opposite. But yeah, it's starting to get to a point that, like, it's the same with RuneScape. You need, like, a wiki just to fucking understand half the things in this game. Like, it's bad game design. I'll give it that. Like, that's bad game design, whether anyone likes it or not. Elden Ring, Dark Souls quests, exactly the same. That's bad game design. It's not intuitive, even though I love those games. Does a shit job helping the combat? Yeah. But some people like that aspect, I guess.
Collection log slot completed.
No, Dark Totem! Oh, does it stay? I teleport out. Half my clan seems surprised Chem Turum mining exists every time I throw in an event. Really? Wait, I can't even pick it up. Doesn't matter. PNM is like giga buried with super thin lore. True. Can't even pick it up. Well. Your ass is not using that. Yeah. Could use a bit more in-game explanations. Maybe it's just the blight of complex games. They have to require third-party things. Maybe that's the blight of complex games. I don't know. You need to love a game to criticize its weakness? Yeah? No? Perverse KC on the UAM? No. Like, I love the Souls series, but like those NPC quest lines have to be the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen in any game. Like, I genuinely, like, I love the Souls games. But the quest NPCs, for someone like me, they are hands down the most convoluted, complex thing ever. Hey, Tiny. Like, they speak in riddles to me. I don't know. And I'm too stupid. Should I be burying these? Probably. Oh, 25. I should be. Maybe not. I hate the quest as well, but do pros feel really good when you figure it out yourself for some people? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It feels like, you know what Dark Souls questline feel like? It feels like Call of Duty Zombie Easter eggs. And I do not say that lightly. They are also some of the most dog shit fucking quests in gaming. Oh yeah, shoot this sign backwards 3 times, and then bunny hop backwards 3 fucking more times, and you look this direction, you see a monkey, and it's gonna wink at you, and then you grab the monkey thing. Hey, those girls are pretty jokes. Yeah, that's true. Maybe... Maybe I'm... There's more games that I love that have these things. Maybe that... I don't know. Maybe... Do I like these games because of these things? Or do these games just attract me because of these... What came first? Is there like a part of me deep down in my soul that actually really loves that type of thing? I kind of wanted to play Stellar Blade, to be honest. But it costs like 120 AUD. Oh, buy Death Runes. Oops. Gays say something negative about Dark Souls, you're gonna lose your LGBT card on God. I can't say anything negative about Dark Souls? Does anyone have the opinion that the quest line in Dark Souls are good? Like, learning how to do them? Oh. I like Dark Souls. They're some of my favorite games. Hands down. To me, it feels good to learn about a thing I didn't know in old RuneScape, but then yeah, that's fair. They speak like the Riddler and Batman. Yeah, but that I'm tiny brained. They can't do that to me. I'm mentally I have lack of brain. When the marriage quest is behind a wall you might not open. I don't know. You're wise? Thanks, Voids. I think Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite Soulsborne game, but it definitely had the most convoluted quests as well. Like, by far. Like, there's a quest with, like... I think it was Siegfried. You walk past the fucking well, if you're doing the quest correctly, and he makes it like... Like, he makes a little fucking... Like, how... There's a well, you can't see, and then you gotta talk to the well, but the well is just, like, random as fuck. I don't know. JS quests are not made for small brain gamers like us. It's true. They like genuinely it must not be. Going to the dungeon before saving him and I see. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just so random. Get some kill. Yeah, I know. It's so random. Like, it's so punishing as well because you have to restart the whole game again to do it again as well. Like, oh, you don't talk to this NPC 3 times? Okay, he disappears and you can never talk to him again or something. You give an NPC a wrong item, he goes on a mission and kills himself, you know? Like, it's crazy. But I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Soulsborne game, and I've played a lot, so... You know? Oh, and thanks for the follow. Sekiro, my beloved. Everyone loves Sekiro. What, you're one of those weebs? The guy pulls out his katana and goes, Arigato gozaimasu. Nondaisuki desu, and then like fucking slashes the air as the fucking air explodes. You one of those weebs? I'm a slut for parrying? Yeah, no, you're a weeb. It's not the parrying, it's just because you're a weeaboo. Narum was pretty good. When it works. Calling me a weeb? Too far. No, I think Sekiro is good. I just haven't beaten it. I got up to the part where I was about to fight the guy in the temple, the lightning guy, and I'm like, oh, I've seen people like being stuck here for a long time, and then I stopped. And remarriage and Dark Souls 3 was peak. Oh, so let's talk about the Dark Souls lore. Behind Dark Souls lore. Oh, this item, you kill a boss, you get this item, you read this dialogue that is like 50 pages long that explains like the character's whole fucking life. Bro, I ain't reading. Bro, I ain't reading. I'll watch a fucking YouTube video essay on it, okay? Alright. Some people love that. I know, that's why I'm like... If that's how you like your stories being told, that's Pog. I just don't see Souls games as a story game. I think Sekiro is probably the most story game out of a Souls game that I've played. Take notes as they play. Interesting. I do need to beat Sekiro, but... Griffin's on... Oh, wait, that's kind of good if I need the bells fully. Maybe I should do sailing. Ah, that's another side quest that I don't need right now. Overroad's point to sailing? It's unironically starting to become that, which is so weird considering it's such a new skill. But it seems like every piece of content they release with sailing is just broken. Why would it help you in the worldie? It wouldn't. That's why I said it wouldn't be worth it for now, but it would help me for TOA. Kind of broken for UAM though, because you get baby bank with it. Yeah. Then again, let's have a look at the stab bonus on Void Waker. Plus 70 stab bonus on the Void Waker. Wait, I don't even need the bell. Do I need the bells fully? Let's have a look. Plus 100. Okay. Wait. Plus 78 slash bonus on the Bell's Folly. Hello. Dude, that is almost better than the fucking Void Waker. Hello? It's two, Void Waker is 2. It's 5 tick? Ah. Thank you. I was going to say. Wait, so I don't even need the Bell's Folly. The 4 tick would just be better overall at TOA. Void Waker. Right? I would see that as a dub. Plus 100 versus plus 70. Black Gem? Well, yes, of course, but... Keris? Well, yes, of course, but... Keris Partisan. It's not. It is not. Plus 58. Stab bonus. Keris Partisan is not. Now, with the black gem, yes, it would be, but I would just do TOA with Void Waker until I have the black gem. Stab Zombie Axe? I ain't going Zombie Axe. That's 5 tick as well. Zombie Axe. -3 stab bonus. Zombie Axe is dog shit. Stab. Void Waker is 100 times better. The Bell's Folly is the stab equipment of Zombie Axe. I mean, Zombie Axe slash bonus is insane, no? I still think Void Waker beats out Zombie Axe because of the ticks, though, depending on the defense of the enemy. How they are 1-to-1? Oh. At lower invocations, Void Waker would be better, and then at high invocations, the Zombie Axe would be better, but why am I doing high invocations with high defense if I'm fucking without the gem and the Keris? There's no point. Zombie Axe just kind of gets shit on by Void Waker at TOA. I can see the Zombie Axe would be useful at Bubba, but Void Waker with Stab is probably more useful at Bubba. So all roads lead to Void Waker because you can also spec. It's also best in slot at the Crystal. The Skull, I mean. Yeah, I think all roads are leading to Void Waker, and if I ever get the Keris, Black Gem, that's when you swap. And you use the Void Waker spec. I think that's the play. I think Void Waker is just so insane. The fact that it has such a high stab bonus is just ridiculous. I didn't actually know that. Which means that I only need a crush weapon, which I would totally get through Fasani's Nightmare with my Inquisitor Mace. So we're good. We're good on the account. Capuchungas. Cope? Maybe. Probably DPS calc it. I ain't a pussy. DPS calcs are for people that can't trust themselves in the game. Okay? I can trust my abilities and myself. Even if it's a little bit less optimal. I'm still having more fun. Thoughts? I ain't about to do math. I ain't about to do maths. I'll let someone else do that for me. I'll do it. I'll try it out. I'll hit the... This is how we used to test things back in the day without calculators, right? You hit the boss with one weapon. You're like, okay, that's pretty good. You hit the boss with the other weapon. Oh, that's not hitting. That's shit. Okay. And then you move on and you use the weapon that's better. Thoughts, chat? Okay, Unk? You couldn't even type okay, right? Me when I have to play PoE 1, I pull up a full fucking PoE Path of Exile builder just to see like the 1% millisecond percent stats to pull up to increase my damage by like the 0.00002% of the boss damage. Because I can't play the game otherwise. You know what I mean? PoE players in a nutshell. Let it go. Don't like 70% of PoE players use PoE builds, which literally tells you every stat? Don't you motherfuckers use a calculator? Slang for calc. PoE 1 is trash? I agree. Can you explain the PoE 2 build guide you had open in the Gamer Station's post from yesterday? I can. You require PoE, you know, I disagree. I agree with that. You know, you require a build guide for PoE 2, and I think that's part of the problem of the game. I still like the game. I still think it's a good game. Everyone has a build? Do they? Wouldn't it a good ARPG experience be like not using a guide and not needing one? I still think PoE 2 is the best ARPG. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I just think that's a shortcoming of the game. For sure. I have 7k hours. See, we're not also blessed to have such many hours. I'm sure after a while you start noticing a lot of patterns, right? Diablo? Yeah, Diablo 4 is the best ARPG. Because I can play it through without a guide, true. +1. And I can choose my character's gender, +1. Was so sick. Yeah, I heard that actually. You lost 5 years for using a PoE 2 build. The best ARPG because I finished the season in 5 hours. Some people like that. Like, I genuinely, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I probably was playing PoE 2 for like 6 or 7 hours the other day. No, it might have been 5. But dude, I only got through Act 1 in like 5 hours. I got to Act 2. Maybe it wasn't 5, maybe it was like 4, but... The latest D4 expansion was genuinely really good. I've heard good things. But I ain't paying like $80 for a D4 expansion, you know what I mean? I might play it when there's like all the expansions out and they do a mega release. Cause I liked D3 when every expansion was out and you kind of just ran through and there was so many mechanics. I think I need to like The problem with ARPGs as well is like you need to like keep playing it, especially like complex ones, because there's like the more you play a character or a build, a type of build, like if you main like Witch in PoE 2 or something, you learn a lot by just subsequently just playing the same character over and over and over again. D3 hardcore? Well, that's the thing. Maybe like more than any other ARPG. There's just so much to learn. Or maybe it's the fact that I haven't played in-depth ARPGs that much. Or enough. And it could be that too. Prison for 3 years or prison until your mum beats a Furzo? My mum's dead, so I'd have to take the 3 years. Debate right now, but I don't like when people just talk ass about another ARPG. Like, bro, I don't care if you have fun with Grim Dawn, D4, Torchlight. I just like PoE 1, man. Yeah, but that's why it's bad. And that's why it's the worst game objectively. It's because your objective experience in that game is good. Therefore, it has to be bad. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, B. Thanks. Because I can't take your objective experience away from it, but I can try by calling it a shit experience, you know what I mean? I can't take your experience, but I can try to make you pissed off about it, you know what I mean? True. It's like you can't take like an old 20 years ago, someone's like experiences from RuneScape away from them. You can't take like the idea of like what's the term? Seeing things like back in the day with rose tinted glasses. Anyway, you can't take their emotional experience from that game away. But you can just like throw rage bait out, you know what I mean? No, but I genuinely think PoE 2 is the best ARPG, and that's just my personal experience. I genuinely think that. It's fine if you disagree. I don't mind. Those losers that fucking gasm over the two-handers? Yeah, true. Now, objectively, if I gave PoE 1 a try, it probably is a good experience, and I'm just baiting. But I'm worried about that because I have a wrist condition that makes it so I can't click a lot. Or my wrist kind of just breaks down, which is why I lean towards WASD ARPGs. Yeah, exactly. So I will just keep rage baiting you because I feel like I'm locked out and I can't experience it myself. You know what I mean? I will rage bait you and say it's shit because I can't experience myself. And pretend that I don't care, but I do. You know what I mean? Clicked one. Jesus. I'm like that. You know, like that SpongeBob meme where they're locked in like the sewers, and they see people having fun outside the sewers. That's me. That's me with PoE 1 players. So my whole life mission is to just say it's shit. You know what I You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And now, objectively, it probably is a much smoother experience than PoE 2 as well. I'm just... If GGG can make PoE 2 that I love and hold dear as the best ARPG, I'm sure that PoE 1 is good. Objectively. Was this a blessing though? It feels good. It helps a lot with my wrist. Because clicking everything for 20 hours in PoE 1 I wouldn't be able to move my wrist for a week. And I use WAS to move my camera around in old school as well. It's not... You know? And now that I have used WAS for so long in ARPGs, it feels clunky to go with mouse, like point and click again as well. Like that's part of the issue. It feels clunky for some weird reason. It's like using a controller and then trying to swap to keyboard and mouse for a random reason, you know? But yeah, I read online that I was a bit disappointed because I looked online if you could ever play PoE 1 with WAS, and apparently the engine just doesn't support it. Because I would 100% play PoE 1 if WAS was a thing. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the engine just doesn't support it. WAS League player? I actually don't play League. WAS. But League also fucks up my wrist, yeah. Fucking Crasher, get them? I will kill them! Wait, chat, should I be using the helm? I'm pretty sure the helm's like good, or should I just be full on prayer bonus? You can, but it's possible to use controller on PC PoE 1. Oh, if I can use controller, I'd try it. Helm good? Okay. Oh, if I can use my PS5 controller, I'd use that. Oh, maybe that's the play. I don't think that causes issues. Shit, now I gotta try PoE 1. Shit. The Prozzy helm over... Yeah. Shit. Alright, well, if controller works, then I'd probably use that. That's one of the only things that doesn't aggravate my wrist. League Classic with controller for the soldier. It's been fun. Wait, you can play League Classic with a controller? That means I have to get a bigger cord again. I need to get a bigger USB. I like seeing your brain fry when you read that. Yeah, there. Okay, well, I'm deep in PoE 2 now. Maybe the next PoE 1 launch, I'll try it on launch controller, and you guys can laugh at me. Thoughts? Because the last launch just came out. And I'll give out, then I can give my objective opinion on PoE 1. No! If you do, I'll be there and I will judge. Good. I'll be rage fucking screaming the whole time. I'll be like, this fucking game shit, you fucking... Oh, blinks. Yeah, just play a build that doesn't require blinks. It's all good. Time to bring down the fucking totems or something. Time to use totems. Why would you play PoE 1 then? I don't know. I'll be pulling your character up. Wait, no, I can do Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, I'll do Whirlwind Barb. You don't need, you just fucking dash to an enemy. You don't blink, you dash. You dash across the map. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll be pulling up your character up in pub to tell you need to craft a 1.5% damage. See, I'm scared of the PoE player base because in PoE 2 people did that too. Yeah, that's why you play Whirlwind Barb or whatever. Whatever it's called in that. Because that's like fun and easy. I don't know what it's called in that. You'll just play Totem, you'll be fine? Nah, I like Barb Whirlwind. I actually like that in most games. Cyclone Slayer, that's it. Although I will say that I was playing Witch in PoE 1 and I genuinely had like a weird thought. I'm like, damn, I miss Druid. I fucking miss Druid, man. Druid's so fun. Hey, Swiss. Classes in PoE 2 are better than 1. Yeah, but half the classes are also shit. Same as in 1? Oh. I don't know, we'll see. Thoughts? Yeah, that's what Judd always says. You can go Giga, Minions, Necro, and walk through the campaign. Oh yeah, I can just go Minions. But I find Minions boring nowadays. I used to like Minions a lot, but then they don't offer a lot. Because you're just kind of sitting there. As your Minions kill everything. At least in PoE 2. Semi 1? I think that's just Minions. PoE 2 has good Minions, but yeah, PoE 1, they just delete the screen. Oh. Chaos builds? Wait, we're talking about PoE 1 and PoE 2. Surely some like monk build that I use in PoE 2 is good in PoE 1. Or something, vice versa. Or dot witch or something. We don't have monk? What? Oh. So you guys have no characters? The helly? So what are you telling me you don't have druid and you don't have monk? What the frick? Surely you have ranger, right? Ranger is Pog? Yeah, it's the most broken fucking class in PoE 2 and has been since launch. Yeah. What's up with that, Deadeye fucking Ranger? Me just one-shot everything! Incorrect. Oh, okay, well. My bad. It totally hasn't been the best class for, like, every patch. Huntress and Blood Mage? Do I gotta pull up the tier list? Because Deadeye Ranger is always at the top in every tier list that I see. S tier, Deadeye Ranger. Mobalytics. Let's try max roll. Max roll is S tier Deadeye Ranger. At the top. Alright, let's try something else. Yeah. Okay, this website puts Monk S tier and Ranger S tier for some reason. Monk, lol. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a pattern. S tier Ranger, epic carry, epic carry. All right, let's try game 8. Is this cast to play? That's why. Doesn't that factor into how broken something is? Dummy. Deadeye Ranger, game 8. Isn't that why people tell you to learn Garen in League of Legends? Because it's so easy you will inflate yourself? Dummy? Dummy, silly? Let's watch Boost Match. Let's see what Boost Match has. Okay, it's put Spirit Walker Huntress, Martial Artist Monk, Invoker Monk, Deadeye Ranger. All S's. Everything is just Deadeye Ranger. You can't be serious. I disagree with your take. Like Garen S tier silver, but not Chell. Sure, but what does the majority of the player base fall into? You telling me someone that is looking up a tier list is mostly going to be in Challenger? Most people say Warwick's a bad champion to play, but, you know, once you fucking get there. Squishy? Oh, so you watch a lot of fucking Quinn. And be like, yep, I'm here doing a lot of fucking tanky. Yeah, I'm tanky as fuck right now, but I'm doing 0 damage. Yeah. Oh, look at that, guys. That whole screen. I hit the whole screen and I did 0 damage. Ooh. Well, you're a Quinn viewer? He's just that kind of guy. He's just ramping. Myself build kind of guy? No, that doesn't exist in PoE. That's not real. Quinn is playing mage this league though? Oh, cool. Jugrone? Who? No. My fave ZTBS streamer. He done. Why don't you watch my boy? I forgot who my boy is. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. For that guy? I just forget names. I have a mental block. Hold on. Let me go through my follows. I'm going through my follows. Might take a while. I got a lot of follows. No, I accidentally clicked on a streamer. Tai, yeah, Tai. Yeah, I love Tai. Why didn't you watch Tai? He's easily the best PoE player I've ever seen. And if you disagree, then you're fucking homophobic. You know what I mean? Tai is cool. Damn. Damn right. He DM'd me about makeup tips. I will never forget this. I disagree then. What the fuck? Is that just because he was here? Yes! I know your fave PoE streamer than you do. True. Helsterod. Nice. Man, this task takes a while. Oh, blah. My favorite PoE streamer is whatever VTuber is on when League starts, so I can try sniping a gifted for them emote. Yeah, my favorite RuneScape streamer is that racist VTuber. Why isn't she in the awards? As best new streamer in the category. Which? I don't know. Pippa. Yeah, what, you know, It's Will's my favorite Night Rain, not Night Rain, my favorite fucking Dragon Wild streamer as well. He hasn't streamed it in 2 years. The golden gnomes aren't rigged, guys, and it's totally not a parasocial like popularity context, okay? It's totally not a popularity contest, and it's not rigged. I love how all the new streamers in the category, the best new streamer aren't new streamers at all, and they've all been streaming for like 5+ years. That's also really cool. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Hey, Will, this gargoyles are pretty cool, but you know what game also has gargoyles? Old screen scare. All game, I'll be real, I'm black pilled. All streamer awards are, or stream, like, it's just all the popularity contests, like any awards. That's just all it is. It always will be. How the fuck is Oda popular? He's easily the most popular old school RuneScape streamer in every single way. Bro carries the category completely. Yeah, but why? Because majority of people like watching him. He's also good at the game, it helps. He's fucking brainlet. I don't think he's a shitpost. Yeah, what's good, Kaiser? Asmongold is popular? Yeah, but Asmongold is genuinely a really horrible human being. I don't think Oda's that... from all the experiences and the stories that I hear about Oda, when you get to know him, or he's like a good person. So... Regarded? I use that a bit too. Being a bad person doesn't keep you unpopular, unfortunately. Lolcows do exist, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a good person either, chat. But because I tend to negatively interact with a lot of people, I just stick to myself, right? I'm a conflictious person. The way you treat Saj is pretty horrible. True. I remember when he told his viewers to report plundering for botting. Beast. You've met me in person? Wait, what? Really? Holy shit. Wait, when? Oh my god. Yeah. How autistic do I seem like in person, but compared to streaming? One of my favorite screen skip streamers, he's really not. Oh yeah, Dino genuinely is a top person. I don't think Dino has a bad bone in his body. People tell him to like be selfish for once, and he genuinely cannot. Like, seem way more comfy on stream. IRL, you were so quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but what if I was like yapping like this in person? Like, good person gets carpal tunnel for it? No. See, the best people are always the ones that suffer the most. You know what I mean? Is that why he's playing hardcore now? He got carpal tunnel? I don't know the law. Suffering in silence. Partly? Ah. That sucks. As someone that suffers from wrist issues, yeah, that's shit. I get what he means. My ass. He dropped out of a couple NH tourneys because his wrist. That's sick. That's the shit I mean. This old news? Yeah, this is why I don't keep up with anything. I genuinely am so behind everything in the scene. He almost didn't finish Deadman All-Stars because of it? Really? Oh, poor guy. He's such a nice person. That's so fucking shit. He's someone that's like definitely like a people pleaser, but also like, yeah, he would drop anything for people at the expense of himself. I mean, watching his team, this Deadman just showed that like a lot to me as well. Like I've had experiences. I was on his team in the Deadman the big Deadman tournament where everyone was on, and he genuinely like such a nice person. 710 pain? Ah, that's so shit. Like genuinely someone could tell him like they had a different idea. He's like the smartest person on our team, and he'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll listen to you and I'll do that instead. Like he's tournaments. I was in the Deadman Armageddon. No, what? It wasn't Armageddon. What was the big streamer event? Perp and Oda, I sued about that one time. He did one a couple of months ago with Dino. Aww. Factions? It was Factions. I was on his team for Factions, and he was genuinely like a super nice person from that small interaction I've had. I don't know, most people get an ego. Most people grow an ego, but people that don't like him are very rare, I'd say. Brett Dog? Brett Dog, I swear, talking about egos. I'm pretty sure Brett Dog hates me. I've rated that guy like 10 times, he doesn't follow me. Talking about egos. I think he hates me. Unless I'm schizophrenic again, which probably is the truth. I don't know what I do. People just end up hating me, man. I don't know what I do. I genuinely just keep to myself. I don't know what to do. I heard the same thing, that he doesn't like your content. Because I'm a titty streamer, it's true. You have me follow, but not Brett? Wait, whoa. For being gay? Oh, okay. Wait, I got a Reddit post made about me? Hold on. I finally made it. No, I'm just schizophrenic. I would see, I can see why people hate me just from the fact that their small interactions with me is just me like being fucking weird. I don't try and piss people off. Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't think I do. I just speak my mind on stream a lot, and also I'm very open-ended on stream, I guess. Maybe that's a downfall of me. So you shadowboxing? I would say for most people, but with Red Dog, I wouldn't. It might not be shadowboxing at this point. There is some reason. In him particular. A weirdo, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't call him a weirdo. I don't know him. Really picky? It's just people interactions with others. People would judge you based on like seeing you as opposed to like an interaction between you, and they won't give you a shot. It's why I don't interact with a lot of people. It's the online fucking social hierarchy game that I fucking hate. Very off tick. As I say, I keep to my lane. These people will be found out. It's all good. Get pissed when you ban them for being trans chasers? I mean, two different worlds? Ah, so, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know and I can't confirm it, but a lot of the people in the scene that are really horrible people are exactly like that. That's all I can say. And let's just say that all the people that get found out are like that. Let's just say that. The same thing about Breakdog? Must be real. You didn't believe me? Well, I don't interact with people for this whole reason. But as soon as I get a whiff from these people that do this shit behind the scenes, I also don't interact with them anymore as well. Crush the other guy? No. I love the streams. Thank you. Someone that specifically like looks for trans people to date in a weird fetish way, or to hit on them or flirt with them or something. Isn't that just a preference? No, it's a fetish thing. It goes beyond preferences. Like there's a preference of you like trans people, but if you're making it your life mission to only go to only date a trans person because they're trans, you don't like them for them, you like them for being trans. Let's just say you only date black people because they're black. Isn't that a bit weird? Over everything the person has as an individual, you're only looking to date them because they're black. Isn't that a bit weird? If you think about it, is that weird? Can you not... Usually you would try to date someone because of their personality, the way that they hold themselves, their looks maybe. You're telling me that you don't care about anything about a person but their gender? Like you're saying? Not at all. Because people specifically try to hit on trans people because they're trans. How's... What? Not anything about them. Doesn't matter anything about them. Doesn't matter how they hold themselves. It doesn't matter if they're a good or a bad person. It doesn't matter their world experiences. It doesn't matter anything else. It's just because they're trans. Is that wrong though? Shouldn't that be frowned upon? Do you just chase people for being so shallow? Yes, that's wrong. Isn't that just incredibly shallow? And kind of a disgusting reason? You're dating someone just because they're a minority. Isn't that kind of just fucking weird? Wouldn't put labels like that on it? But they exist. What do you mean? Don't see the harm. They're creating harm. It's a fetish. It's a fetish. It's a fetish. It's a fetish reason. Isn't that weird? Maybe a definition would do better than my explanation. Person who pursues romantic or sexual relationship with transgender people while fetishizing or objectifying them, instead of seeing a trans person as a whole human being. Or a chaser reduces them to a sexual fantasy, a taboo, or a pornographic stereotype. Is that not bad? Does that explain it a bit better? They go for both, Zark. Yeah. If both parties are happy, who cares? One of the parties is getting exploited. It's an exploitative relationship. Shouldn't we be concerned about that? Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be happy if they got exploited. If they both have peace with the situation. There's never peace with a situation like that. You don't understand. There can't be peace or happiness that come from that. No, you're good. I'm clearly not explaining it enough. You're good. You're good, Kurt. This task has taken like 2 hours. You're explaining it perfectly fine. I think it's just hard to explain. It's a hard thing to explain unless like it's... I mean, I've been chased after. It doesn't feel nice. It's like, oh, you're trans? Yo, I wouldn't date you or anything. But let's have sex because you have a cock. You know what I mean? Am I? Isn't that just a bit? It's probably just surprising. It doesn't seem real. It just doesn't seem real, you know? New topic? Alright. No, don't pile us. I don't know, the other party's fine. I mean, there could be, but I feel like it's negative. It's overall a negative thing, right? There could be a situation where it's positive. Like, I wouldn't say that 100% of the time it could be negative. I'm just saying like 95% of the time to 99% of the time it would be negative, right? GF dated a trans guy and he's hot as fuck. Sexy. Whoa, partner. Differences trans women are pretty cool, and oh my god, you're the best of both worlds. True. No, that's fair. You're chill. Oh, burrito? My holding ass could never do a UAM? That's fair. It's been pretty chill, except for this Hellhound task that's taken like 22 years. You GM'd? No. I got pissed off. You're in a bingo not doing well? No! What bingo? Welcome to the club. I got master, and then I'm like, a lot of this is just group raids and... Skip the bingo? Yo, sick. 200 stairs in January, then moved to Dubai, 130 ping. Oh shit, fuck that. I don't know, a lot of the stairs just don't feel like they're testing skill. And I know you can say a cope, but... Automated website? Booze? Damn. Do I have a CC? Not on this account. I'm usually in glances, but I kind of just stick to myself. $550 KC dry, the new sword. Jesus. That's shit. I'm sorry. I hope you get it soon. Last website is fire. Let's go. Hey, Cedric. The stupid Skelly, bro. Used to work in IT? No, I didn't. I never worked. I'm a failure. I don't trust the Skidler link if he I trust Lars. Professional girl failure? I'm a professional girl failure, that's true. I'll check it. This app isn't live yet. Well, doesn't work for me. Have I been hacked? Damn. Alright, checking. Holy shit, that's advanced. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's sick. The hell? You got the wall of shame and everything. That's sick. 26 deaths. Masso 2. Well. All automated? That's sick. What the hell? Has more money than me? I don't know. That's my captain? Uh-oh. How do you become a professional golf player? Be fired from every job you've ever tried to go for and or held. Thoughts? I genuinely read Chainsaw Man Part 2. I cannot explain. I'm so much more. I'm so like Asa in so many ways that it's kind of concerning. Be back. I need to get a Peppy. Ads just run. Fuck. Be right back. Autistic, that's the word? Yup. Noob, that's true. Chainsaw Man's good. I like Chainsaw Man. Probably my favorite manga of all time. And also anime, actually. Chainsaw Man anime frag. Not so much? I love the anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood exists? Brotherhood was amazing. I just think Chainsaw Man's better. Personally. FMAB is up there for me though, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we haven't had an outbreak of an outrage of someone saying a really bad slur in a while on in the RuneScape community. We need that. We need that again. We need someone to come up with a bring out the slur. Not my Asta tattoos. You have Asta tattoos? NGE, what's that? I can do one if you want. No! Get ready, my bad. No! Bring back Ghost Gorge. Bro. You're just wrong? Odo was Peter's stream? Whoa. Nose gore? Evangelion? Look, I think Neon Genesis Evangelion is actually like art, but I can't like put it as the best of the best because like the coming scene on his hand. And also like the pedophilia. Like, I don't disagree with you that it's not a good anime. But I would say that it would be better without that in it, you know? And for that reason, the points go down a little. The clip later? Alright. Now, Evangelion is probably, especially the movie, the end of Evangelion, might actually be my favorite movie of anime of all time. I'm thinking, hold on. Yeah, I think it is. It's cinema, but there is a lot of weird things. Either way, handjob and Chainsaw Man. We haven't reached that yet, Cedric, you fucking asshole. Cedric! Cedric! What the fuck, man? Maybe leave out the .pdf content. I thought you read the manga. Yeah. But we're talking. We're the spoilers, man. People are only up to the anime. We haven't reached part 2 yet in the anime. That's why the anime is top tier still. You know what I mean? Pedal holding up the cum hand, a direct reference to that Boomer anime? Probably is! It probably is! And I still think it's weird as fuck. Is that fair? I still think Chainsaw Man's art, though. That shit was so out of place and cringe. That's why Evangelion, it feels so out of place and cringe. Actually, wait, no, we're talking about Shinji. Maybe it's not out of place. Hold on. It is weird sometimes, but it probably has the best movie. And some of the best scenes in anime, I'd say. Probably isn't worse than all the smart literature available these days. Is that a fire at me? That I read, because I read a lot of smart Yuri, and yes, I would agree. Dude, I was reading one recently, and like, one of the women vomited down the drain, and the other one like, was like, wow, and then like, went to kiss her, and then like, licked her mouth, and was like, that tastes sweet. And dude, why have we gotta do that? And stream? No, dude, I read it for the plot. But it has a bit of weird shit. I never watched Itchy. Anyway. Lots of murder and jizz combined. They're unit. I mean, to be fair, I think Devilman Crybaby, like the Netflix adaptation, is one of the best animes of all time. And that has a lot of fucking weird shit too. Maybe it's just me as a human. Like, genuinely, like that is so peak, but it also has, you know, a bit of weird shit. Say it louder for the people in the back. Dude, I will shield that anime forever. Devilman Crybaby is amazing, but some weird shit, yeah. I mean, it's kind of fitting, they're devils, I suppose. Doesn't make you cry like Edgerunners? Devilman Crybaby did make me cry, actually. Edgerunners, I didn't cry for some reason. But I felt sad and depressed. So it will be even sadder than Edgerunners? Really? Is that Cyberpunk Part 2 or something? Edgerunners 2, Electric Boogaloo. I know why they're doing it, because they're doing it to milk it, but I think part 1 just ended on such a good note that it's just, it feels a bit sour. Know what I mean? It's just same universe, different characters. I get what you mean. Lucy cosplay when? That'd be pretty cool. Getting DDoS, so I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, man. Sorry about the DDoS. Think you complete this task next stream? Yeah, man. I'll be streaming this game next stream. Yeah. Yep. My favorite anime, Monster in 1997 Berserk. Talking about another fucking really bad series that is kind of peak, Berserk. Yeah, reading that? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Boy. I stopped reading because I kind of got creeped out. I need to go back. Monster is my fave. Monster is my GF fave anime? Really? I never watched Monster. It's on Netflix though. Oh, it's the guy that holds the beer and he's like, yo, let's get drunk and fucking drive or something. The meme. It's that guy. The guy holding like the whiskey bottle. Not to get political, but when you disagree, the armpits as much as... What a crazy message. Once the legacy is the one me, Mike, bro, I can't. Oh, okay. Fire Punch is good. Yeah. Same author as Chainsaw Man? Oh, really? Maybe I have to finish Fire Punch. I started reading it. PG Goat though? True. It's just too much? It's that much? Jesus. Interesting. Now I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm concerned. Yeah, I gotta finish Chainsaw Man. I don't know if we get part 2 part 2 animated. There's a lot in part 2 that is really good. Like as good as part 1. It's just like, damn. They kind of cut off part 2 so abruptly, eh? So it's different? Yeah. That is true. Only 29 more of these. Power tattoo incoming? You're making me so jealous. I want to get a tattoo soon. I need to finish my tattoos. Your ex was your tattoo artist? Yo! That's a bit awkward, but like, that's cool. Yeah, true. Dying. Just miss her skill. Understandable. Almost had a Slayer level from this one task, I think. It's kind of good. When would the hole be glowy? When it's glowy! Surely soon. Surely soon. Glowy in 37 delves. Heard it here first. Heard it here first. Almost 100 streak. I'm gonna get so many points for that. Jeez. $24 left. My prison. I escaped my prison finally. Interesting emote. You like that? Got some nice death runes from this. endeavor that I'm not going to use for a very long time, probably. Twenty ox. It's good. Zero, zero. Oh, 20 death runes. Wow. Fog? 420, I only know I drew. Unlock jellies. Wow. To be honest, I have unlocked bursting. I do have bursting. If I do manage to snag a bursting task in catacombs or something. Or somewhere. Go on, Zark. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, after this level, I'm gonna start training strength again. Do I need anything above 60 defense for a long time? It's not like I'm doing barrows anytime soon. No more meads? Yeah. Feels bad. Crap. Feels bad, man. No, barrows isn't the wieldy. It's true. 80 for Torva. I'm going for Torva, am I? That's news for me. Barrows is kind of shit until you have a full, like, set, like Guthans or something. As well. There's no way to store it. You're chilling with 60? Alright. What rune crafting level do I need for the Bloodbark? By Z-Way. It might be worth it eventually. For the worldie. Hey, EVA. Good morning. 70 something? How hard is it to get though? If it's hard to get, there's no point. It's going good. $81 body and legs, no boost. Is it easy to get once you get that level though? Because I'm gonna lose it in the wildy. Shades is kind of annoying, so you just have to keep going. Yeah, it's really not worth it then. It's not easy accessible. It'd be worth it for not wildy, but for wildy, no. Yippee! Yippee! Five more levels and I get the black mask, which is kind of fragging. I think it's 5, isn't it? Or is it 61? I forget. Can I check this? I was close. I have to claim because of Indos. Average. This motherfucker just hit my fucking... Oh, I gotta teleport out so much. It's probably worth it. Oh my god, if I get more steel bars, that's gonna frag. It's gonna flag, boy. And this task would be so free with Emberlight. Oh my god, we got a max level. Nice. Max level with strength. Attack. And getting an angry task just to put poison on this dagger would be so nice. That would be great. That would speed up things maybe a little. Maybe a little. Party balloon? Oh my god. God damn it. Just stop using my UM setup and just cheese a quiver. It would feel good. But like, what would that get you? Would that alleviate the burden on your UAM? Aren't you there to learn for your UAM? Doesn't get a quiver on the UAM. You could also just get better gear on the UAM, I suppose. I suppose. I need a T-bow. True. I said it as an option. You could get better gear on the UAM, but... Nah, if you use the T-bow for Colosseum, you're big noob. That's what people told me. When I did it. T-bows are free on Wednesdays, true. Same with melee, really? It's just SRA, Mega, and Boots. I'm noob? Well, I'm a noob too, apparently. I didn't use a scythe though, so am I only half noob? Is that how it works? I use SRA before the buffs. Does that make me a Giga Chad? Does it cancel each other out? Yes? Alright. Wouldn't Bofa just be good as well? Do you have a Bofa? Forgot you use this. I was like the only one to use SRA because I actually grinded it out myself, yeah. Bug! I think my melee setup was bandos and an SRA for Colosseum, I think, with fire cape. Bongos, nice. And Nelly. Yeah, I didn't have gear back in the day because I didn't have anything. I had the bow. I didn't even have Nelly. I don't think. I was using SRA. I don't even think I had Nelly. It was too expensive. Did I? Soul Reaper Axe. I was the only person to ever use it for their quiver. Mayhaps. Because it kills you. But it was my best in slot, so. The Soul Reaper Axe, fucking Bandos Warrior. That's what I was. Nelly annoying because you need to get Myopia to not troll and Soul. No, you just swap to Soul Reaper Axe. And then kill yourself on Soul. That's what I did, duh. SRA is actually not even bad there anymore because it doesn't even kill you. The only part that yeah, Soul Reaper Axe was just, I had to brew up a lot, I remember, for Soul. Or you can just manually click with Nelly. I mean, people do that too. That's illegal? Oh. Oh. Yeah, so you have to also remember that I was running in like on repeat, giga fucking mad, seething and tilted. Cause I lost like 80 mil at that place. Now that I think about it, I think, yeah, I definitely didn't have the most ideal fucking gear for it. But that just shows you don't have to have ideal gear. Then having max range for Inferno is so breezy. Oh, I mean, that's all content. You can do it in rags once you know it's easy. It's just like, yeah. You're a UAM. You're probably not going to have the ideal setup. Turbo split? Yo, GZ. It's better. You're better off learning with an unideal setup. Just because you're the UAM. I would say that Blood Fury is very nice for Colosseum if you can get it. I would highly, I don't care what anyone says, I would highly suggest you use a Blood Fury. I don't care what anyone says. If you're learning Colosseum, it's worth it. I got one of my Banky, but SRA Godsword does most of my healing. Oh, true, yeah. SRA is good. I mean, Godsword, I mean. Sorry. It's nice for Soul, is what I'm trying to say as well. Even if you bring, like, a Blood Fury switch, maybe people are gonna call me troll, but Soul can be, like... Once you mess up, it's hard to, like, come back from it. Fire? Hell yeah. Blood Fury just makes it a bit easier, I guess, but maybe I'm trolling. I was basically forced to use Blood Fury because I was using SRA, so maybe that's why I think it's so good. Maybe that's why I thought it was essential. Anti-front stacks? I really can't remember a lot of Colosseum. I do need to go back eventually. The more loaf something is, the more comfy. Exactly. My kitties, when they're in the loaf mode, they are comfy. I know. I completely agree. How fucking cute is that cats just lay wherever the fuck on the randomest shit? So fucking funny. Yeah, it's cute. It's very cute. Range mage back to range melee instead of the usual range. Oh, I can't remember if I took that one. Because it messed up my muscle memory. I think I only took up to Menti Mayhem 2, I think. Or maybe it was 1. And even then, people say you shouldn't take it because it can one-shot you. Not the invert? Oh. I'm going this one because it's closer. And I CBA. I don't know, the Coliseum streams were a fever dream. I was just giga mad banning everyone and just fucking running back in, so I can't. I don't remember a lot. Oh, I was meant to do a birdhouse run. Okay. Oh, 2 keys as well. Good luck with the Blackie. Have a good one. Good luck and Slayer. Thank you. Okay, maybe it was troll. These things are so far few in between with this area. Where's this lead? Can I even go in? Oh. Oh, I can't go back. No, I can. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Man, I talk shit about a lot of people in this stream. Oh. I'm gonna have a lot of ops. Just naturally. Oh. Not wholesome Chungus ego streamer. Never talk shit about you, but there's no reason to talk shit about you. Oh, oh. What I said, fuck you. That's all good. You can say that. But you will be dying soon. Random combustion to the chest that explodes. I'm just letting you know. Oh, I watched Hokum last night. That movie was surprisingly really good. That was a fucking beast horror movie. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about it. I died to that once. That was really good. There's a massive twist at the end that's kind of like, holy shit. Brand new day? What's that about? A man with spider. Oh, so it's good. So I should see that, is what you're saying? It's worth it? Wholesome Chungus? Alright. Alright. Okay, let's open these keys. Let's see what dopamine I get. Or, like, sadness. His best friend cares about him more than his girlfriend? Oh. Spider-Man transitions. Oh, it's woke. More woke nonsense. And he wears a body warmer? Oh, cool. Becomes a real chav? Oh. They do full bottom surgery on him and show every single thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. That was the best part of this Spider-Man next to none worship? True. Oh, Haux. Gold ore? Oh my god. Actually good. Good keys, I would say. Maybe when my inventory is all messed up. Birdhouse run. That's right. Keep forgetting. Let's do it. My copy of The Dead Rising for the Xbox 360 arrived. Time to dabble. Ooh, shit. Good luck. It isn't a chokehold, that's true. It's Jason. The UIM is really UIMing? This inventory is crazy. This certainly is a UIM. Oh, boy. Okay. Back to Slayer. Why using potatoes as my best insult food? And it's easy to get. Potato with cheese. It's cruelty to root vegetables. Fuck the vegetables. Not literally, but fuck the vegetables. They cannot defend themselves? You could say all vegans are just evil because the plants can't defend themselves. True. Some people probably do. No. Animals could have revolted. True. Chicken could have picked up an AK, but it was a chicken character flaw. They just didn't evolve to pick up the AK, it's true. Now monkeys can. I like to eat my veggies in the garden so the other veggies know it was coming. Holy crazy. I respect that. You gotta put fear. Gotta put fear in your enemies' hearts. Okay, that flew. It was a pun chicken, as in coward, Keck. Okay, that flew over my head. I'm so sorry. I'm too stupid. I have 5 IQ. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to work with me here. No. The pun was foul. I got that one. That was a good one. Dwarf has 3 IQ on a good day. Oh, so it's the IQ, the battle of the IQs. But punny! I get it. That was a good one. That was a punny joke. Ice fiends. Oh. So true, Streamlabs. In high school, I remember walking home with a kid who was bragging he got a B+ on his IQ test. Dude got an 89. To be fair, that's like one of us. Like, I probably genuinely have a low IQ. Thoughts? Do people with autism have a generally higher IQ or lower IQ on average? I don't know. Moment when your alarm to wake up goes off, but you haven't gone to sleep yet? That's me. That's scary. I have done that though. Multiple times, yeah. Then you forget about the alarm completely though. This guy's always on the cock chair. Like, look at him. You can't reach him unless you have like a ranged weapon. He's just always sitting there on the cock chair. Only 4 to 5 times a week? Oh, yeah, that's not often. That's very rare. Statistically, I'd say that's very rare, yeah. You playing UIM? Consult the stream title, dwarf. And if you can't, then no, it's a hardcore. Cannot read? Understandable. Yeah, it's a hardcore. A hardcore that's carrying around a lot of baggage in my hardcore life. Comprehension is a lot to expect from us? I'm sorry. One-clicking foes. I watch Twitch to avoid raiding. Valid. You know, I give that to you. Hey, Bugs Blah. It might give me Ronaldo. That's nice. That'd be nice. Oh, he's got the big fucking fang. I thought it was the big sword. Never mind. Never mind. How am I hitting zeros on this thing? I don't consider law-based reasons why irons and UIMs exist. Irons would... Maybe it's a legal punishment after Sam Bankman-Frieded the economy. UIMs, they probably smell so bad the bankers don't talk to him. Can't you just imagine that they're like pagans and they don't like the bank or something? Wouldn't that be also plausible? The babies are good. Aki broke my necklace today, that's why I'm not wearing it. She broke another one. It's the third one she broke by chewing on my neck. Yeah, otherwise good. Poor baby can't handle it. I mean, it can't... It's a necklace. It's a dangling necklace. I understand. She must bite it. It's her right, yeah. Exactly. Otherwise, they have been great. As per usual. I love them. They are my children. They are my babies. Bang. 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 Aerosprays on my necklaces too. It's why I don't wear any. And the choking sensation is unpleasant. Me? No lucky. Oh, yeah, I got what you mean. Yeah, Aki fiends over them. She jumps on my neck and starts like fucking clawing at it and like biting it. Can't wear shirts with string? Understandable. Yeah, some of my some of my shirts like this, some of them have just like magically like broken, like gotten really thin. I think she's been chewing them. Like the string. I play main with iron in my name? That's kind of funny. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's a big dummy there. Kohlberg. Shut the fuck up. Because people say you aren't an iron. I say, shut the fuck up. So true. You're so wise. Oh my god, me when dwarf is so wise. My dick Isma? Whoa. Iron, yeah, Iron STFU. Yeah. So you're telling them to shut the fuck up when they complain. It's literally in the name for them to shut the fuck up. Kind of beast. I'm so fat, Chungus, with my big inventory of fatness. Sorry, Crudy's never impressed. Crudy hates us all. Stupid spider, come back. I really didn't one-shot with fucking DDS spec. Hello? That's the whole reason I was doing it. Cutie Pie, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I'm foot pedaling floor spikes in Brimhaven 30k per hour. I probably would hate myself. Yeah, that's kind of fucking beast for early agility, isn't it? Good night, demon. Sleep well. Okay, I really hope my 100th task is good. I need something good. Jagex, please, when I get there. Really wish I got boosted tobs for the portal. Because this would be so nice if I have the level. I just How long will it take me to get a stam boost? At Tops? Anyone know? Would it be that long? Not long? Anyone wanna boost me? It would be so worth it right now. I don't know how it works. So what, you doing it up until the end of Blow? I can go on my main and use the scythe and stuff. As well. Yeah. But I can't do that solo. Time to learn solo maiden? It would not be worth it, would it? Be worth it to flex? Yeah, I asked and no one. There's no way I can get anyone in this game to do anything. Hey Scoop, thanks for the follow. Necro thinks I have so many Sims willing. He had the Sims all along. One part no, he said he didn't. He said he got people. I'm bad at the game. I just need someone that knows P1, P2 Tob. I mean, room 1, room 2. I'm pretty good at it. I can do decent. I can do decent damage. I know enough to at least, like, kill it. I just haven't frozen or anything. Level 60? Oh. Well, I don't know anyone then. If I can't get people to raid with me on the stream, I think we're doomed. I streamer privilege can't even carry me through this, man. Nobody good enough to carry? You stream NA friendly, I'd have a band ready at your disposal at all times. I'll come melee the boss. I mean, I can melee already. Only 8-hour part of the day when my boys are asleep. Well, I can do it off stream too. Hit me up tomorrow. Before stream. Because walking everywhere is so fucking cringe. Fire Giants Catacombs. It's alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I can just do it off stream. If you can get me a boost. That's all good. I can also melee, so like it's all good. Like I have my main there. With max gear. Multiple totems? I can't carry the totems, unfortunately. UAM things? Your UAM has to go in the room? Oh, yeah, I know, but like, I could just... I like, don't you stand in the corner, you can't get hit? I mean, if they want to do it completely to boost me, then yeah, hell yeah, but I don't want to dead weight. Oh, he still chucks blood at you? Oh. Okay. Easy then. Oh, this hard's gonna take ages. People love the early game Slayer. Maybe the next day? Alright. Oh, maybe I love the early game Slayer. Holy shit, Brimstone? 1 cent per raid, so I only need 1 point. I need 10 to make the thing, right? Ten raids? I mean, it wouldn't take that long, right? Times a blow to lock to 1. It'd be easy, don't worry. Well, if you've got the Sims, then I'm the E-kitten in the corner of the room. You have my word. Then I'm E-kitten in the corner of the room. You can probably just get a full carry if Karate knows people. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Karate does. Just make sure to come in voice chat so they can sling slurs at you. Oh, that was nice. GM racist. Nice. Nice. I'm also racist. I think I'll fit in. Being racist increase loot chance? Yeah, 100%. It's a buff. It's a passive buff. We pulled double Scythe and Tebow and Bingo, so yes. Jesus. Okay, I might start using my prayer pods. I see I like teleporting out constantly. No, don't do it. Don't do it, no. I'm racist against mains and skilling tick manipulators. What do the skillers do? No. Be sweaty? Oh. People can't be sweaty? Sweaty, sweaty. Raina! Hey Slater, you're gonna hate my 1.3 mil con XP tick manipulation I was doing today? You can tick manipulate COD? It would take for me to go from free to play to a bond. So far, I've had 10,000 garlics. Oh, Slater, it's you! How's it going? Hey guys, can you help me carry the love of my life for stems? Alright, bro. Love of your life. So true and real. It's the only way we'll make this fly without them harassing me for GP afterwards. Alright, no, that makes sense. Alright. Mass manipulator Crody, I respect that. I can respect that, thank you. UG. Which means I need to make the redo full. Hold on. Redo full. Oh. Restoration pool. 1,000 soul runes. I'm actually wasting a bed? No, don't do that. Okay, let's get some prayer pots. Getting up, gotta pee, TMI, but we're all going on in an adventure. Yeah, and if your adventure's gotta pee, that's fair. Honestly valid. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, surely that's enough. Can't believe your Glenka's clan let you down like this. I think most of them are in a bingo. And I haven't asked them. Well, Glenkin, they shit. Anyway, I think most of them are in a bingo right now. They're back, chat. I'm gonna Beppis. Don't let me die. Yeah, I need a top boost for stems. For 10 stems. The fuck? Aight. White Monster? Wasn't it bedtime? Did you just say it was bedtime? Hey, what? I have 2 white monsters in the fridge and to all my power to not drink one tonight. Understandable. Damn, people love the white monsters. The bedtime ship sailed 6+ hours ago. It's construction XP to alright, valid. I can also respect that. I respect that. Two-hour break, doom scrolling in bed, so that counts as rest. That is true. That is so true. Sleeping on the VR42 Rossi Monster, it's like crack. Yeah, understandable. I'm kind of scared what that means, but yeah. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. I have 13 cases of white monster. I won't. 13? Jesus. It's a MotoGP rider's flavor. It sounds like chemical, but it's just his name and number. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Wait, since when did they change it so you have it available from your... You don't have to go in and... Wait, since when? Nix, yo, thanks for the 5 years. Welcome back. Went to my emotes back. Understand. You like the emotes? These. I like that. That's good. Peace. Since when did they change what? You got cut off? Since when did they change it so you don't have to go into the ring menu for the high elk or low elk? It's just available to you with the ring on. Or is it because I just don't have the ring on half the time? Is it because you have to be wearing the ring? Oh wow, okay. The menu update, I guess? Like a year or two ago now? Oh. You can use items on it too? Wow, I had no... Wow, that's pretty crazy. The more you know. I guess I just don't use it enough on my main anymore. You know what's cringe? What? You can't tell you from last boat from Max Cape and your imp? Does it have to be worn? Well, that's weird. Well, what? Yeah, I think the menu is too big now. You just can't see it. Remember when that guy came in and was trying to convince me that Max Cape's not worth it? And now we're having issues where the Max Cape inventory is just too big. Oh boy. Yeah, Max Cape sucks. I can't believe that was a conversation that I've had. And I will remember it to my deathbed. Oh boy. That person wasn't real, it's okay. It doesn't change the fact that it's in my head forever. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a memory loop of pain. 2,000 hours for a boat telly that I have to go through a menu for if I'm not wearing. Yeah, it's kind of useless, to be honest. I miss my Max Cave, I'm not gonna lie. If there is an answer in this game, it's usually the max cape. It would do something. It will definitely do something. Can you believe I'm maxing tomorrow? Wait, really? Tomorrow? Wait, really? Don't you slander my cape? I'm not! I love the max cape. It's good. Evil? Oh, what the fuck? I'm a max cape enjoyable, huh? I'm full and truly. I'm here with the max cape supremacies. If anything, they should add more features and unlocks to the max cape, you know what I mean? It should do everything in the game, basically, I think. The feeling of a cozy blanket on my lap and a heated pad on my spinal cord. Oh, heated pads. I would say it would be pretty nice to have one of those, but my room kind of gets hot on its own. I kind of have a natural heating pad around me. The purple max cape with the champions cape? I thought there wasn't a max. Isn't that the Artie Click 4 max cape? Yeah, that's the Artie Click 4 max cape. Honestly, on coolest cosmetics in the game, Artie Click 4 is up there. Just by itself, honestly, it's peak. My room is 63 Fahrenheit or 17.3 C. That's cold as fuck, buh. I kill Earth Warriors for looting bags now just to get a chance at this girl? That's grim. No. Okay, if Bodhi is streaming tonight, I don't know if he is, but if he is, I am rating him, okay? And then I have to like message VV Bold and say he is. Okay, but VV Bold can't also be streaming. Can someone add VV Bold in the chat and see if he's there eventually? He's not. Okay, VV Bold's not streaming. We need the stars to align. I need VV Bold in the chat. When I rate him, sorry. He's convinced me. He said I have to do it, so I have to do it now. I'm held at gunpoint. He straight said to my face, I said I was shy, and he straight said to my face, no one gives a fuck, bar. I raid him all the time with my 10 viewers. Me also at gunpoint, no! God bless VV Bold, love that guy. Genuinely a streamer friend that I like. I don't talk to him outside of streaming, but genuinely a nice guy. I have a BFF at work who I'd probably never talk to outside. Really? Interesting. I mean, that's just the name of the game, right? I have a lot of streamer friends that are just my friends. Like, you know, they're good people. But I wouldn't say I'm friends with them outside of streaming, but that's just a lot of people. I don't really have a lot of friends outside of streaming either, so. I was talking to someone recently and they're like, oh, so what do? You don't even go out. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what do you do with your time? I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, well, that seems like a waste of your life. And I'm like, oh. Kind of hit. Kind of girl have tism. Be scared of the outdoors. I'll be your friend outside of streaming. I'm a terrible friend and never want to do anything with people. And message at one message per 6 months. I'm the same. Genuinely. I'm genuinely like that. That's why I don't have many friends either, I think. Yeah, Kush, you have an UIM account? That is so true. So true and real. This is why Kush should be president. I'm gonna have to do some more theming off stream. Dude hard yesterday? Yo, GZ. Big GZ. I've been hearing a lot of people getting imbued lately. It's called Ultimate for a reason. She had the same hyperfixia. Will yap non-stop for until the hyperfixia ends, then dead silence. Funny cat meme. 3 to 8 months. Okay, that sounds so relatable. Mortimer is best in slot? Yeah, but that requires sailing, and I'm a sailing locked account. I can't even... Challenge, that's my head. Thanks, Goose. I appreciate that. That was me. I did that. No, don't post. No, stop that. There's a guy with a fucking DJ guitar on my feed with calling vampire sessions, and he's a DJ. Frag. Did you guys understand what I just said? Micro Iron Man's gem crab locked until I feel safe enough to do something else. Almost 70 millis. Understandable. Wait, I've been offered the DJ category. That's interesting. Oh shit, but... Shit, but Behe was in here earlier. Maybe I have to raid Behe. I've had stream on mute. I didn't say anything, man. I haven't been speaking for the last 3 hours. Except for that I'm a racist. I said something about that. Pussing out already? No. I don't know if EV Ball's there, guys. Is Behe gonna be on tomorrow? I see the lips moving, but nothing coming out. Is this Ashley Simpson? Yeah, that or you're just retarded. Sorry. I have the pass. I am disabled. Who let the Barts out? Domer let the Barts out. They opened up the door. I've seen him live a lot lately. You gave her the R-word pass? The doctor when I was diagnosed. You telling me autism tier 2 isn't regarded as that? I swear it's gonna be a shadow boxing match between me and chat forever. So you telling me all these people that are not mentally ill, unwell, and saying it like left and right can say it, but I can't? You think they have more of a right than me? Correct? Oh, okay. My bad. They got their license? But I was diagnosed. You can't say it, but you can write it in your gravestone? Because then people say it with the ooey voice. Understandable. Are they regarded? So who has the pass then? Does no one have the R word pass? Should we just stop using it completely? What's the word even used for nowadays? Someone with a lobotomy? Do I have to get a lobotomy? Would I then have the word? The F slur? Fire rest. I have an ice pick? Okay, please. Look, I'd say autism tier 2 is in the category of like people that can't do things in the world, which are retarded. I think I'm in the category. I fit the box. Do I need a social worker to help me? Yes. Do I not fit the box? I fit the box. If I require a social worker from the government to come out and help me, I deserve it. The social worker pass. I got the social worker pass. I think I'm TISM 1.5 because I was told I'm high functioning. That's just 1 nowadays, man. Nah. If ADHD adds for something, I'm 3, bro. I'm diagnosed with that too. Don't worry about it. If it does, I mean, it might. So am I 2.5? Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. Plus bipolar. Like, I'm a moody bitch. Like, surely at that point, we have to recognize game. And my game is stupid, okay? And surely you're on your way to tier 4. Well, tier 4 is a guaranteed pass because it doesn't exist. All right? If tier 3 can't have it, then then where are we? And I'm pretty sure they gave me tier 2 because I wasn't diagnosed as a kid. I'm pretty certain that I've made it through my life this far that they had to give me tier 2. I think if I got diagnosed as a kid, it would have been a tier 3. I'm not kidding. What? What? I played tier 2. What about me in depressed plus anxiety combo meal with social anxiety add-on? Are we all just quirky? Yeah, where do we draw the line with the R word? Guys, what's the line? I need to know the line. Went dry on tier 3. Because I don't want to offend. Don't mind me. I don't want to offend anyone. But I kind of am the word. You know what I mean? Like specifically. The line is how bad my jungler is behaving. All right. Depression and anxiety just came with the ADHD / autism. It's kind of a compounding thing. You're right. So maybe you are 1.5. Wait, hold on. I don't think that R word is any worse than calling someone an idiot or a moron. Well, that's probably a good thing because the word shouldn't have power. Do an IQ test. All right, online IQ test. Anyone got an IQ test? Free IQ test. Alright, guys. Oh, but it's gonna block me. Oh, I hope. Did anyone have a test? Hold on, I'm thinking. Well, that's fucking easy. 1 3 5 7 9. 2 2 2 2 11. Am I stupid or is this fucking okay? 8 14 22 32. So 6. 8. Then it's 10. Then it's 12. 44. Okay, so we're doing columns. What? Oh, okay. So clove. Okay. I think I'm doing it the wrong way. So clove. This equals heart. This is equals upside down star. Or is it just patterns? I think it's just a pattern. So what's the similarity between the center and the longbird? Yeah, okay, you can say it. This is the first one I'm thinking of. I automatically don't. Fuck you. I'm thinking. Make sure I don't get it incorrect. Oh, is it just the one that's not there? Well, that's no. I'm doing this. I don't care. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's the most ones. It would be. So it's adding. You guys are talking as if you do any better. Like, shut up. These sequences suck. I don't understand if it starts from left to right or right to left. We're just identifying patterns, right? So I think I see the pattern. Ah, okay. Well, that's easy. I'm gonna turn this into a short. How is this? What? There's no way you guys are like making fun of me for this. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just thinking. Like, you guys can't do better. Like, you fucking idiots. Like, can't a girl think for a second? It's the center then inverse, right? Yeah. So it's both of them and then inverse, so it'd be that. Oh. You link the test? Four, 6, 9. I mean, okay, so 5, 7, 6, 7, 2. I don't get how it wouldn't be. Wait. 6, 6. I actually genuinely don't know. Okay. What? I don't see the pattern yet. Oh, is the pattern just... I see the pattern. So this and this equals... Ah! It would be something simple because it keeps simplifying. Or is it going... I think... I think I see. So it'd be this. But would it be? Yes. I'm probably getting a few of these wrong. Almost done though. Okay, wait. 3D. This is moving to the right. So it's just completing the sequence. No, it doesn't. Huh, wait, hold on. I'm dizzy. You won't score unless you pay? No, is it one of those? Ah. Well, now I don't care. Fuck you! I don't think we're gonna get it, chat. This always happens to me, man. It's calculating something. It should know instantly. It's over. Yeah, you gotta pay. Uh-oh, do not. I thought it was gonna reveal my credit card or something. Good save. Well, anyone got a free test that I can do? One, two, three. Oh, my brain's fried. Nope, everything's costing money. I declare it? Did I do okay? Everyone in chat is a doctor and like a technician and also a surgeon. Did I do okay, chat? Wait, I want to do bad. Wait, hold on. I get the R word pass if I do bad, right? Oh, it's got a timer. It's half an hour. You want to do a high score? Why? I'm also an astronaut? Nice. Okay, maybe I'll do this another day. Man, I love online tests. So they're just like, for something that's just totally like fake anyway, and not a real diagnosis. Because it's a myth. If you have autism, you have genius IQ. Boy, there is no way. Don't watch it on stream, guys. I'm about to pull this out, and it's on Ryan. And that one doesn't go below 100. I think your IQ is high. Yeah, everyone was making fun of me doing that IQ test. So how is it high? There's autism and then there's autism. Oh, there's happy autism and there's sad autism. Autism and autism. If you didn't pay for the high IQ, for the IQ test, your IQ is reasonably high. All right, valid. Can I just be poor though? Couldn't that be the other reason is just I'm poor? I don't know. Maybe. No. There's a guy with a ski mask doing DJing right now with swirls in the background. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of concerned and scared. Okay, no, but seriously, do you guys see the vision though? Like, did you see the autism vision? Like the tests? Like the awareness? Did you guys see it? I was spatially aware. You guys see that? I was mapping out some haze. I'm like the perfect 100 IQ, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. And like, it's literally 100% because 100% on a quiz is 100%, and I literally got a perfect 100% IQ. So that makes me a genius. For real. Why? I have gotten 4 long bones. Mods? That statement caused me to take physical and psychic damage? Why? It's true. Tell me how you score higher than 100 on a test. You can't. Exactly. Extra credit doesn't exist. It's not real. No, no, you guys are coping. No. You eat an angler? No, I eat rock cake and break my teeths. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My ADHD meds have worn off. It's 5 hours. What about you guys? I digest my ADHD medication in 5 hours. How about you? The long release, by the way. Fucking stupid ass metabolism. Anyone else here? 5 hours. Lol. It's meant to last 14. About the same? What useless fucking medication here? It's meant to last 14. I'm not kidding. Make it make sense. Does boofing change it? No, because like, well, maybe, yes. But like my metabolism is already fast, so it doesn't change anything. If anything, like my metabolism is at peak performance, so maybe not. Boofing would just get the onset faster. It wouldn't take, yeah. It might hit 15 minutes instead of like half an hour, but maybe lasts until noon if I take it. Second one at noon, it lasts until 4 AM. Explain America. Because there's a half-life in your body. Medications have a half-life, and ADHD medication has a half-life of about 16 hours. So when you double dose it, there's still some in your system. Weed, for example, has a half-life of fucking 30 days plus. It's in your system for that long. It stays around. Half-life good game? Yep. I'm being smart now, and everyone's in chat so Half-Life good game! If Half-Life is the best game ever, why is there a Half-Life 2? And why isn't there a Half-Life 3? It's because Half-Life 2 is the best game in the world. It's always in my system. But if you would just fall off even faster? Would it? When is the last epoch coming? Never. Would boofing with hard capsules even matter? Would it be any different? Hold on. Okay, it would go straight to the bloodstream. I think that's the advantage. But it would still so the hard capsules are made usually to metabolize in one half and then the other half later. So the coating is made with one really soft coating and the other half is a really strong coating. So it's meant to metabolize later in your body, so which gives it the gradual curve, right? But if you chuck it in your ass, it's not necessarily metabolizing. Because, well, it's a hard-coated layer. It might just not even fucking work because it metabolizes in your stomach. Which is why you usually boof like liquids and or soft-coated capsules. Like opiates or something. I should have focused during chemistry class. Can your butt even no, because it's the acid. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think boofing it would work because it's the acid in your stomach that it dissolves the capsule. And which is why if someone has a fast metabolism, that process is sped up, right? Just chase it with a Pepsi? It would just be a capsule. Okay, so the Pepsi would absorb. You'd get the massive hit of fucking... You'd get the big, caffeine hit. But the capsule's still there. It wouldn't do anything. The capsule's just there. It wouldn't dissolve with the Pepsi. I mean, yeah, you're crushing it up would work, but you'd have to open up the capsule. And then, like, it wouldn't matter at the dissolve rate at that point. It's just instantly in your stream. I'm talking about, like, pill dissolve rates and boofing it versus orally. Do you know why people inhale substances and, like, snort it? It's because it goes straight into the bloodstream. It's a direct method straight into the bloodstream. When things absorb in your stomach, it's usually slower because it's why edibles are slower to absorb into the bloodstream, because it has to filter through the stomach. Sometimes it has to filter through the liver. Or the kidneys, depending on the medication. Why do I know this much? I'm just gonna blame it on autism. Caffeine enema? Caffeine enema would definitely do the trick. I'm fascinated about the body, chat. My bad. Because you sit on Google too much? Yeah, it's just the person that can't even use the correct two. Nerd. Pussy. Point of a song? Is Lana boofing the cola? My queen? I'm scared this is gonna get really loud. Hold on. See, chat, I'm basically like a doctor. Like, I know all this stuff, so therefore I'm basically a doctor, and you should, like, my word is gospel, basically. Wait, what is she saying? My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. I hope so. I'm a virgin though. Jagger should make a mechanic where you can pickpocket a banker and get any item, but you catch a 5-year ban. True. Yes, that's obviously Pikachu. It's Pikachu. It's true. That is true. Thanks for the 50. A bubble. I used to smoke so much weed to Lana Del Rey. Is she the weed queen? Hello. How's it going? Yeah? Kinda, yeah? Damn. And what, like, the male equivalent is just Snoop Dogg. The two types of people that smoke weed, I guess. Snoop's my man. Hell yeah. Tove Lo was the weed queen? I have no idea. Damn, she's so pretty though. In college, my white friends and I used to sing Snoop Dogg songs all day, the days. I never knew someone to unironically like Snoop Dogg. That's pretty cool. That's kind of a vibe. Yeah, I respect that. I thought it was just all memes. Why wouldn't you like Snoop? No, I just thought it was just all memes. I don't listen to rap, man. I'm not a rap intellectual, bro. Oh my god, this is my 100th task. Oh my god. This is gonna frag the points. One of the most famous rappers with crazy top 100s, and you think it was a meme the whole time? No, I'm just not in the rap game, man. Like, I literally don't know any rappers. Except for Eminem, bro. Peace. Sorry, guys. Like, bro, I just don't listen to rap, man. Is that so hard to understand, huh? Did a bit with Katy Perry in one take while smoking a pliff. Dude, I just see memes of him, like MLG memes of him, like smoke weed every day, and then like him on the screen, and like 16 like fucking Illuminati pyramids like flying around the screen and shit. You don't need to listen to his music to know he's crazy famous. I didn't say he wasn't crazy famous. I just knew him through the memes, man. He streamed on Twitch once and someone else was playing the game for him off camera. That's hilarious. He also played Battlefield, like 5 or something. I got 3 keys. This is so epic. This is totally epic, Chungus. Wow. Hello, live, my queens. I love racist VTubers. I love when the VTubers start saying very racially charged, fucking homophobic, sexually charged shit on my Twitter feed. But it's okay, they're a cute rat girl that has a 10-year-old anime voice. Haha. It's okay, I give her the N-word pass. Because she has a cute 10-year-old anime voice. It's fine, guys. The side of Twitter is crazy with all the VTuber drama. Every side of Twitter just has drama. But like, yeah, that's crazy. I always watch this YouTuber called like Mujin or something that always covers the crazy VTuber drama. And what would you know? This anime girl actually faked making anime and actually is not real and is actually like a really weird pedophile. Now, all VTubers aren't weird. But it's always a VTuber, you know what I mean? There's a lot of great ones. But I always hear about the bad ones because that's what I watch. That's what I consume, you know what I mean? I only watch normal, I only watch normal pedophiles that have flesh. I only watch the flesh pedophiles, you know. The anime, you know, those non-real anime ladies, they go too far. What's your fave pedo? It would have to be a lolcow of some kind. Eat that pussy 445. Eat that pussy 445. Does DSP count? Is he a pedophile? Oh, new law dropped. Wait, hold on. I thought it was just a creep. Hold on. I used to watch Pants the Dragon back in the day. He kind of counts as a pedophile. I also used to watch Hoshinshin. It says a lot about me, I think. He groomed his first year, but Jesus Christ. Leave my Shondo out of this? I'm not up to date with the Shondo law. My favorite kind of betting is taking over on new Minecraft streamers being diddlers in the future. I also used to, unironically, used to watch Grow Score. I think I... Hold on. No, that's not a no. No. I know what you were saying. Yeah, that's a block term here. The person is very not alive and human. And I was personally involved with that person in a way. Not to the extent of bad. Just very bad person. You know what I mean? I see the whole reason why I stick to myself, I got kind of roped in with that drama. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. No. I was not one of the main victims, so it's, you know. I wasn't hurt as much. No! I just hurt as much. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, not hurt as much as others. If any, so. I was just roped into it. Let's just say that. That's all I'm going to say on that. Does it make your experience less legitimate? Yeah, well, I think people understood after a while. But that's that. That is done with, hopefully forever. Guys, I'm running out of prayer pots. And it's all my fault. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I'm gonna stick to myself from now on. I hate the drama, man. Yeah, I'll be master farming off stream. Sorry, that was cancelled. Drama is such a waste of breath, even more than UIM. It's just, there is so much drama, and like, you're always going to be eventually roped into drama, but I would rather not. Which is why I don't hear about many things these days, because I don't try and get myself involved. I hear things offhand, you know? I'm too, as I've said, I'm too conflictious as a person. I would take the crossfire by saying something stupid, as I have in the past, so. Like, it's partly me. Like, it's a me issue. It's why I don't do it, because, I will say something dumb. And people would take it out of context. Because I'm stupid. And say stupid things all the time, right? So, I can't even blame people. As your lawyer, I advise you that nothing you say now may be used in court later. Beast, thank you. Thank you, my lawyer and my editor. That's so nice of you all. But yeah, I don't know. I being in the drama, some people love it. Some people lust it. Like, some people crave the fucking drama. I don't understand. Like, they love the high school bullshits. I despise it. I hate being roped in. I fucking makes me feel like shit, man. White woman. I dated someone that lived on drama. Well, the problem is me with bipolar, right? There's a problem there because I'm already going to interact with people sometimes in a negative way beyond my control. And when there's contentious things happening, you can understand. Something will go overblown, you know? And I can't handle, man. But, yeah, I can't date people that just drama, like, just cause issues. I cause enough issues myself, you know. There's only one of us in this relationship that can cause that many issues, and it's me. I have a reason to seek people out. Well, the problem is I don't interact with a lot of people anyway, because I know bipolar is my issue. It's cucked me with interacting with people. And that's just the reality that I live with now. And that's okay. But it's also why I don't, like, collab with a lot of people or do things with other streamers, right? Because there's gonna be a point that there would be contention there, maybe. Or even friendships. Like, I fucking yell at my friends sometimes in the DMs over nothing, you know? I think, like, a month or two ago, Jomi was just like talking to me about something, and I was convinced that she's like an op and like telling me like fucking shit, you know. And then I just started like yelling at her, and just... like, you know, like I don't know. She beats me. It's true. I do. Jomi a classic op. So like I don't want to, you know. I'd rather be with my close friends that, you know me. Because God forbid I act up even with my close friends, right? And that's not gonna say that I'm just gonna like start arguments with like people, like content creators. I wouldn't, like, but I just don't make friends because I'd rather just stick to myself because I know what I'm like, you know. I also really value like real people, and as I said like this stream earlier, there's not a lot of real people, and that's probably just my autism screaming. There's a lot of fake people online, unfortunately. I wear a mask in public. I can see when a motherfucker's wearing a mask. Not always. You kind of get the vibe, you know? You kind of get that weird tingle. That's a reality of autism or not? Yeah, but people, like, I feel like a lot of people will, what's the term? Will excuse a lot of behavior online because they get something from it. Like, beneficially, they get something from that relationship. They, like, which is why I respect people that would cut someone off for, like, essaying another person, you know? For example. Because not a lot of people online in the Twitch scene would do that. Until, like, they got in trouble for it or had to, right? I really hate that fake bullshit. It really pisses me off. Like, letting people have it like an excuse to be fucking horrible people behind the scene. Like, bro. Me personally, this is why I don't interact with a lot of people, because as soon as I get that fucking vibe, I'm gonna start yelling at you. I'm gonna start, like, making you my worst enemy. I will cause a scene. I don't know. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. Keep your friends close. You don't have to keep your enemies close. Just never give them a reason to fight you. That's all I'm gonna say. And your enemy's your editor. True! Trust no one, not even yourself. I just think the social hierarchy of, like, these games are just so fucking cringe. And no one's real. People online will always be like, oh, this is such a bad thing. And then, like, in DMs, they will have a completely different opinion. And that... Dude, that drives me insane. They're just doing it for clout. It really pisses me off. This is why I'm racist online. You know what I mean? No. This is why I'm openly right now. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Who is it? Oh. 9900 here? Yeah. Please do. Me too, I'm purely joking. See, now that you're purely joking and that you had to, like, explicitly say you're not racist, I'm feeling like you really are racist, you know what I mean, Bofa? Like, it's just, you just had, like, the fact that you had to let everyone know that you're not racist just kind of means you're racist, you know what I mean? God! No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. 0-0! Love the new emotes, thanks. I don't know, yeah, and that's why I'm like, you know, you know. Who made him? Your mom. Hey, Nero. Here's the follower. I forget the name, sorry. I'm at least 2 shades darker than Blana. What slurs can I say? Well, you have family members. Therefore you can. You know what I mean? My mom is so talented. Yeah, she is. Love your mom. I don't know. Yeah, that's also why, like, the streamer friends that I have made, I really appreciate, because I feel like a lot of people just aren't real, and everyone's using each other, like, stepping on each other to get to, yeah, like, climb up, you know? A bitter taste in my mouth with that one. She says the N-word all the time. Yeah, she does. I've heard it. 4 more years and my plan will be complete. Only 4? Yo, GZ. Slowpoke? Sweaty, it's not about how long it takes, it's about you getting there. Sweaty. The tortoise and the hare and the turtle taught us that. Do you solely play UIM or play a main too? I have a max main. I've mainly only played a mainly. Is that the new Yuri you're reading? No, I'm not into furry shit, man. Not yet, at least, I guess. I hope. I've read like stuff when they have the ears. Consult the furry chart. I don't think I'm there yet. Like the ear, just having the ears by itself and nothing else isn't considered furry. I don't think. Consulting the furry chart. You're 1 stage away, am I? Wait, it goes from ears to full furry? It's half furry? Oh my god. I am 1 stage away from stage 3. Which stage is terminal? Stage 3. Half human? Well, is the ears just half human? That, if it's just the ears, that'd be like 90%. You know, like, it's like a femboy with a skirt on. They're kind of femme. It's only like, you know, 10% gay. So like... Copium? No, but like, it's in the name, femboy. So they're majority femme. That's why it's in the name, blah. Why would it be gay? It'd be pretty gay to do a tomboy, you know what I mean? Because they're mostly a boy. It's in the name. It's not like a tom girl. It's a tomboy. Are you into women because you're into femme girls, or are you into men because you're into tomboys? Did you know the tomboys are named after Tom? Who's Tom? That's 100% gay. Wait, tomboy? Tom is a boy, usually. Therefore, that's 100% gay. He's a boy. Yeah. So, like, it's 100% gay with tomboys. You hear more about tomboys than tom girls? What's a tom girl? Exactly. I've never heard of a tom girl before. Muscle mummies are gov psyop? No, muscle mummies aren't gay because they just because muscles means not gay, because you can be strong muscle against pin lady, and then I'm 100% serious, by the way. Oh. Oh, Christian is a tom girl. I'm learning a lot. Ah! Sorry. I got another long bone. This task, by the way. GZ Con XP? I'm not picking up, boy. It's not getting out of, it's not getting off the floor, boy. Con XP more like shit stain. But my passive XP, no, -1. And plus I have to do a quest for it. You're right, did I say thanks for the follow? Thank you. You don't know who wasn't gay? Nero. With Sporus, his gay wife. Because Sporus got her balls cut off and forced into become wife of Nero. I'm not kidding. It's real. Based? Yeah. And it's not gay in the Roman Empire. It wasn't gay to top. It was only gay to receive. So you know, if you can get your balls cut off and do someone with a little bit... I need to stop. Jesus Christ. Oh. My ADHD meds have run out, man. This is where the wacky comes out. My internalized thoughts that are constantly going, bro. You like that? You like that? Yay. Talking about balls being cut off was plus 10 viewers. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Guys, so back in the day in Roman Empire, right? There was a guy, the Emperor of Rome, Nero, and his wife died from a very bad illness, right? And he was like, yo, I miss my wife. I loved her. She was my wife, right? And then there was this, he wanted someone that looked like his wife. So he got everyone that looked like his wife. And the 1-to-1 match that looked like his wife was a dude. But then he's like, no, I could work with this. So he cut off Sporus's balls, right? And made Sporus the wife. With the wife Ussy. And then Nero had his wife again. Sporus. And they lived happily ever after until he died. And then Sporus was murdered. Well, he's the Emperor of Rome. There's no consent, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I would have did. Was there any consent against the king? You know, like, oh, I want that pussy. And then, like, you're like, no, please don't. And then it's like, but I'm the king. And it's like, oh, you're right. You got that royal blood in you. Or something. I can't deny you now. You know what I mean? You know, your blood's a bit goofy. What was that word for bussy? Can you translate? I don't think bussy was invented yet. You know, like, unlucky. Yeah, like, they just didn't have a word for it, I suppose. But they had the Fiki emote while they were doing it, you know what I mean? Like, they were pulling the Fiki emote. Literally. That emote, yeah. And then there was this guy, right? And he's just like, wow, I kind of hate you over there, the sea. And then the other guy's like, oh, whoa, that's a bit rude. And then they fought battle. And then, like, he got his son and he was like, yo, we need to do the battle. And he's like, oh my God. And he's son, and he's like, no, but you can't go to battle. you're my son. And then the son's like, yo, look at this mad shit. And the son was kind of wrecking havoc. In Spain. He was kind of fucking shit up, man. You should have seen it. And then, like, he's like, oh no, they're invading the Rome. Ah, shit, man. And then, like, the son's like, not on my watch. And he marched through the Balkans. And he's like, yo, bitches. I learned a lot during my battles. Time to die, you stupid peasant. And he killed the guy. The guy that traveled the seas to get to Rome. And then like they made special boats. And special ways to destroy the boats. Yeah. And then like in like the 500s, the guys in the north with the like, you know, the Fremniks in the RuneScape, they're like, yo, we got the longboats, and they started rowing down the mountains on their big longboat to go to Rome, and they're like, wow, look at my shit, man. Look at my tusks and shit, man. Look at the fur that I have, the quality of fur. And they're like, whoa, shit, bah. Look at the spices I have down here, man. Give me some of that good shit. And then they started swapping inventories a little bit. And then the guys in like the 700s were like, I'm kind of sick of this northern place. I'm gonna cross this big ocean here and get to Valhalla. And they went on their big longboats and somehow made it across the big ocean on their big longboats that were not very big, but they went on a big journey. And they made it, right? To a place that was not very green, but they called it green. They called it Greenland. And it was not very green to me, but they made it there first. And they're like, wow, this is a pile of shit. It's not green. And then they kept going, right? They kept going. And they landed on a place. And there was tribal people there. And they said, holy fuck. Holy fuck. And that's what they believe. That they were the first ones to America. Did I say fuck? And they were the first settlers to America. It wasn't Spain. It wasn't France. It wasn't Britain. It was the fucking Viking warlords. With their longboats. Over the fucking giant sea. Somehow they did it. No one knows. They were snorting some fucking wild fucking Valhalla shit back then, man. My people? It's true. I thought Jesus was the first settler. Oh. I got my history wrong. And then, like, a couple of years later, right? Like, a couple, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, give or take 500 years, maybe, I don't know, 700 years? The Spanish were like, I kind of fucking hate this place. I kind of fucking hate this place. Cause like, there was a big baddie called France, and they were like, ah! Ah! And they were kind of wreaking havoc, right? And then Spain's like, you know what? We need to expand. We need to fucking show the big France who's boss, bro. So they started. There was Columbus, man, and he went on a boat, and he's like, you got a mission, man. You got to go to the islands, and you got to go. There's apparently a place out there, and you might find something. We don't know what the fuck's out there. And they thought he would loop around back to Europe. But off he went, little Columbus and his little fucking big boat. And he was like, wee! And he's skirting, right? And he was skirting. He was like fucking doing some fucking skirts, bro. And then he arrived at the Caribbean. And he's like, holy fuck, there's islands out here, man. There's fucking islands out here, man. And he wrote it down. He wrote it down in his little book. And then he went back. And he's like, bros, there's islands out there, man. There's people out there, man. And they're like, kill them all. Kill them all. Do what you need necessary. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna play the long game. And he went back on his boats, right? And he did horrible, unspeakable things to the people of Tel Clan. He gave them smallpox and AIDS in blankets and shit. And he killed them. And then he laughed. And he raped the women. And it was crazy, man. You should have seen it. And then like France and Britain were like, whoa, 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 look at this shit, man. And you know, and they're like, wait, hold on. No, I want a piece of this pie. So they started going over themselves. And they're like, whoa, this is a big island. Oh, there's people here? I'm gonna kill them in the name of religion. Lol. Lol. And that was the story. Did I do it? And also around 1400s they made paper. Did you know that? They fucking started printing out paper like, God is king, Lord live the fucking king, you know? Like it was on paper and shit. It's gonna be on the test, yeah. And then, do you know why? You know why the UK always hated France? It wasn't about anything to do with like they were all across the narrow sea and always cucking them. No, it's because they could make wine. And the UK couldn't make wine and they wanted wine themselves. You're at 6,000 viewers now, by the way, keep going. Oh. Peace. Yeah, they couldn't make wine themselves because the region wasn't, you know, because they always had to trade the wine. And the big rivalry, they wanted the wine for themselves. So, they, you know, it was part of it. It was like War of the Roses, right? And it wasn't a war over roses as many people think it was. It was actually over many things. But it wasn't roses. And that's why it's a bit misleading. And then, like, the Holy Roman Empire is like, holy shit, man. Look at this shit, man. And then like they created like a little blob, and then Burgundy was like, oh shit, I want to be an individual. And Burgundy like formed Germany, and they're like, yo, fuck yeah, car, what's good, right? And then like the Ottoman Empire is like, holy shit, man, I want to invade Europe. And then the HRE, right, Holy Roman Empire, was like, no, fuck you, Ottoman Empire, and they cucked them. And then there was a bunch of crusades. I don't know. A lot of people got raped and died. Yeah. Unfortunate. A lot of crusades to Jerusalem for no reason. How many bussy slaves they took? Like, literally all the bussy slaves. And then, like, dude. And then, like, okay. And then we move forward a little bit. And then we move forward a little bit, and it's like, dude, I kind of hate these fucking royalty, and they kind of piss me off, you know? I kind of fucking hate these royals. They're all fucking evil people, and Napoleon kind of like, you know, he created the French Revolution and shit, you know, an area of beheading everywhere, right? And he's like, yeah, fuck the rules. And then that led into, right? It sowed the seeds of democracy, right? Which led into World War I. Now, back in the day, it was called the Great War because everyone like kind of got into a massive war together. It wasn't called World War I back in the day, but they called it the Great War because they didn't know that the prequel. I mean the second war was gonna be a thing. Super busy, thanks. But like they went to war, and Germany was like, yo, I want to have my monarch still. And then everyone like Britain and France was like, no, go fuck yourself. And, you know, it was a big bad. A lot of people died. A lot of people died of many great diseases or in the trenches. And then Hitler was born, right? Well, he was like, let's go back a bit. He was born before World War I, but he fought in World War I, right? And he's a guy, right? And he's a painter, and he kind of got really mad that he got cucked out of paint school. And he's like, you know what? Now I'm gonna kill every you know, and then And then like, on the other side of the world, right? There was Japan, right? They had taken part in World War One, but now they kind of wanted to settle the glory, and they kind of became a fascist. So fascism is a big word. Because fascism is like, you know, the old days, like the Roman Empire. I'd say that's a fascist dictatorship, right? You know, a ruler, an expansion of their own empire, bringing in everyone around them on their ideas and quals. Well, it kind of came back, but it got created by Italy. This guy called Mussolini, right? And he's like, yo, man, we should take everything for our own that we deserve. So he invaded Ethiopia, right? And he kind of got fucked. And then everyone was like, oh, wait, that's a good idea. We should do that ourselves. So like, this guy, he made a socialist party, and he's like, yo, I'm for the people, man. I'm for the people. And then and his name was Hitler, right? And he's like, I'm for the people. I'm kind of a cool guy. I fought in the World War One. I kind of got damaged through it, you know? And like, everyone believed him because he thought, you know, after the recoil of World War One, there was a lot of like poverty, there was a lot of like instability, you know, and Hitler kind of used that to his advantage. And then he's like, yo guys, I will fix Germany, but we need to create a great Germany. And they called it a socialist party or something. And he's like, it's not communism though, guys. It's fascismo. Slang for fascism. And then, right, there's other guy on the other sea, on the sea, the Japan guy. And he's like, holy shit, man. I need part of this fascismo too. And it was like the Axis Trinity, right? And he's like, you know what? We've been sick of this for too long, being on our little island. We want to expand a little bit. We want to get the recoil of the whole world. You know, the grasp of the whole world, like the Brits did to us and America did to us. So we're gonna start expanding a little bit and take over China and Manchuria. And that was crazy, like, and like no one was stopped by my guy. And then like the Australians came in and stopped him. You know what I mean? It was all Australia. And then like the side character America, like after Pearl Harbor got bombed, like they always say it's their victory, but it's actually Australians that stopped Japan. And then like yeah. Did I explain history well? Oh wait, there was the experimentations like called the experimentations of Japan, and they put like horse urine in people's bladders to see how it behaved and stuff. It's crazy. America won every year, every war ever. What do you mean? True. All right, do I raid Bodhi? Do I? Enjoy the raid. I'm glad that you guys understood my history lesson. That was really fun. I didn't get anything factually incorrect, and if I did, then you're just wrong. And that's you just interpreted history wrong. You know what I mean? You skipped a few parts? No. History is that thin. You don't understand. I missed the first bit. Can you do it again? No, I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, guys. I'm autistic about history, but only specific histories, okay? You're kind of the goat? Thanks, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow for RuneScape 3 Leagues. Bye! Don't embarrass me. Was actually a good summary. Thanks, man. Bye!